What the hell is going on today? So, for those of you that hasn't seen it, old Marty Mark has done found his way in a fix. I find it amazing that some of these people are so fucking stupid. They don't want nobody to laugh at them, but they damn sure like trying to cause misery and fucking shit for other people. Run around, spread lies to everybody. So if you haven't watched, AD and both Little Leg Day covered it yesterday. It's awful funny. Martin's on here yesterday begging people to send him money after he's talked shit to everybody, meddled around, tried to get everybody's channel taken, bragging about striking people's channels, and then wonder why that they point fingers and laugh at him when something goes wrong. And it's like, bro, you laugh at people that really, have jobs and shit. And it's just crazy, man. Motherfucker like that. He don't understand or see the irony of him complaining and begging people for money on the internet. When, in all reality, if he wasn't an alcoholic, he probably wouldn't be in the situation he's in right now. I mean, you get on here and you brag about the weed that you got. You're drunk every time you get on stream down here. You sell your car because you need pot and alcohol. That's your number one priority, is catching a bus. Well, now you get to catch a bus. Some of these people just never cease to amaze me, man. You let people troll you into being a dick. Just like with Rampage's son. I don't know if any of y'all know who Rampage Jackson is. I'm probably sure y'all seen the clip. His son let him troll him into fucking that dude up and throwing away his career, or the beginning of his career. He hadn't even got started yet. He's done been banned from the UFC now. He can't fight in the UFC. They banned him from Kick, all from trolling. I just don't get it, man. I just don't get it. Some of these motherfuckers just don't. They just don't get it. What's up? Got y'all watched your video this morning. That shit was funny. That's the right kind of trolling, right? It's like, hey, you close to Marty Mark, ain't you? You got a spot for that dog, but fuck that fat motherfucker. He deserves every bit of it. What's up, Stone Ghost? Dude, I'm gonna tell you right now, Rampage's son is lucky if he doesn't get an aggravated assault felony out of that shit. Bro, the closing, like a lot of people, people is bought shit caught that, right? About the closing in 24 hours. It's not how you close on a house. But whatever. And yeah, the first thing you normally do is ask how many acres it is. If there was ever even a line, who knows? They might just be renting the motherfucker, dude. It's probably just a rent, to be honest with you. They all can't stay in that apartment forever. Yeah, I did too. I thought that shit was hilarious. But I find it funny that the ones that troll get mad when they get trolled back. It's fucking ridiculous. Did y'all see that shit with Rampage's son, though, man? I thought that was fucked up. But see, I've been watching Rampage troll his own son about being vegan for fucking about 6 months now. And I think the boy just snapped. They think they make sense when they tell him. Yeah, Cat Midnight, it's silly, man. It really is. I doubt that they're going to do that, dude. I don't think that dude's got money left there at all. He may. Fuck, what's that cost for a crack shed and paint stuff? 20,000. The cycle of begging. He'll be on the next one on there begging. That motherfucker can't change a light bulb, much less alone a hot water heater. Oh, Oh, let me get comfortable in this chair. I don't know. That shit's crazy though. Rusty had a good live last night. I appreciated that. That was actually the first time I had seen that video. But it's crazy how they take what you say and take what they want to out of it. But then again, I mean, what the fuck? I should have done seen it. I had enough time off from all them paychecks I've been getting here lately. People paying me to use common sense. I'm gonna do ever still on that goddamn. I don't know. People are fucking retarded, man. They believe whatever you put on the internet, though. Listen, you have to have a job and be able to pay like $1,400-$1,500 a month for a house payment. I doubt that dude's gonna do that. Just had to sound professional. That's what's up, Captain Midnight. That's what's up. Oh shit. And you know, just like they saying that we keep that motherfucker alive. No, absolutely not. That son of a bitch ain't going nowhere. He ain't went nowhere. In 3 years, he's not gonna go anywhere. The reason that people play his old videos back is just to show who the fuck he is and what the fuck was on his mind. Because in the beginning, he was telling the truth about shit. So when somebody shows something that he's said nasty or done, he goes and strikes them. That's because he doesn't want that on the internet. Listen, if you don't want it on the internet, how about not put it on there to start with? You know what I mean? That only makes sense. But no. Yeah, he tries to rewrite his fucked up behavior. Yes. And look, hey, shout out to Kansas for forgiving him, man. Shout out to him for forgiving. Me, myself, I'm not. See, they don't realize the motherfuckers put my daughter's house online, and she has nothing to do with the internet because he wanted to show I don't know what the fuck he wanted to show, but that shit was just silly. I ain't mad at him, Slayback, but nah, they ain't mentioning a down payment. It's because first on the last month's rent. But look, nobody said anything about Ryan's music being trash for a year and a half. I said, I've been noticing the strange behavior for a year and a half. And that might be my fault for not being real clear. I still support the man's music. And nobody said his last 2 album songs were trash. I said the one I couldn't listen to. I ain't even heard the other. But they just want me dead right now. I listened to probably about, I don't know, just a brief bit of it. And it was auto-tune. I was like, just not my style. Dude, I think that's all a lie, dude. I honestly think that's a lie. But that's why he fucking needs to be so publicly friendly with them. Is because that's all he's doing is using. They'll figure it out. They'll figure it out. They can't be that. Oh, I mean, maybe they can be that fucking stupid. Let's see here. So somebody had tried to get in, and I think it was my own fault, which I probably shouldn't say because it ain't that big of a deal. But I had gave somebody an iPhone a while back, and I think the motherfuckers tried to log on with my damn Apple ID and had me all fucked up. Remember when I was saying the other night, hey, can y'all see my account? They fucking wiped ours. It took me about 2 hours to recover that shit this morning. I called him up because I was like, hey, go buy your own goddamn SIM card. No trespassing, snowman got me. Listen, that dude's talented as fuck. Ain't nobody denying that. But something is definitely going on where he thinks everybody's out to get him. Are they out to get him? I don't know, but it just seems weird. What I had a problem with was him saying that fucking Skylar, whatever you want to call her, was trying to kill him. And I mean, come on, man. You are trying to instill fear in that young lady. She's got a young child. She doesn't deserve all that. She's not a part of that shit. Ha! So someone hacked me. Is that what it was? No, that shit had me fucked up, man. I was like, God damn, try to do something nice for somebody. Let's see where I can find this fucking video where we left off. If I can find it again. Rumble is so fucking different. And Rusty got a bunch of them. Yeah, Stone Ghost. I don't want to see the man fail, but unfortunately, the shit he's doing is making people look at him crazy. I mean, that's on him. You can't blame everybody for fucking using their brain and say, wait a minute, that shit just don't look right. I mean, you want to jump out the fucking window with him, go for it. You might not be able to find him. Because it was damn sure a fucking moment. It always does come out. It always does, for sure. Rusty got all kinds of shit fucking saved up. There you go. I found. Let's see if it starts back off in the same place. If not, I'll have to start right.
Seed recipe Rebel Wilson used to lose weight. I swear, if one more person asks.
Watch what apple cider vinegar actually does to your teeth and gums when you're struggling with dental issues.
The Mayo Clinic confirmed.
Start off in the same place. And you know what? I don't give a fuck who likes what I talk about or who or not. The fact that they think they can tell somebody what they can and can't talk about is fucking crazy.
But when they sit there and say they're going to, you know, when they said that they, you know, oh,
I think this is about where it's at. What's up, Extreme? But I don't, listen, I ain't mad at nobody. But like Rusty was saying last night, don't fucking talk for me. You let me talk for me. I'm doing it for money. That's what they said. I looked at that shit like, damn, son, you shouldn't have did that because somebody paid me. Are you fucking crazy? What are the odds of a cop living there? Two cops living on each side. Probably. That's probably what it is. Hey, but if that's the case, straight shooter, it won't be long. That motherfucker will be in jail.
This time, you can't trust anyone. Good morning, baby. I'm venting. I just said my piece tonight. Yeah, I told them, baby, there's gonna be a lot of people that ain't gonna like me, but Melinda, tell me, is there not been fucking some shady shit going on with the situation, with all this, with the circle of people that I've been around the last little bit?
Right.
Oh, he told me I need to quit drinking. That's what he told me, and I need to get off live. It made him feel better when he quit drinking. Yeah, see, yeah, my wife said. Like it's been real shady.
That's your babysitter, bro. That ain't your wife. That's your fucking babysitter.
Somebody's live tonight. I got so sick to my stomach that I about threw up. I about threw up because that shit right there. I don't let that shit get past me.
That's all the dick you suck. They tell you to spit, don't swallow. That shit upsetting your stomach there, Johnny. That's what that is. But you should know that. You're a fucking professional.
Like I don't let that shit get past me at all. When I got a better intuition than anybody could ever imagine.
You didn't know them?
I do stay close to God, close to Jesus. I stay away.
Hey, that intuition didn't tell you that when you stealing them old ladies' fucking change purses, she was gonna go to jail. That your intuition didn't tell you the police were fixing to fucking pick you up
from evil. And I know when someone's being evil, and I know when someone's trying some shit or whatever. I just hope I don't find out.
Hey, and when she said that he's gonna have his own content room, I thought myself, damn, he gonna have a little poster church up there. He's gonna be out there touching himself all in his own little fucking room. Ain't that something special? Somebody needs to buy Johnny a church poster for the wall.
That these other two people was involved in some shit. Like there's word going around all over the place. My ex telling this and telling that these person was involved with this and this and this. And there's more people involved in the situation with me than anyone could ever imagine. Like because she was getting money sent to her at one point from one person in the circle. She was blessed beyond measure.
Damn, Patty paying all y'all, wasn't she?
Probably taking a fake account. I don't know how he's showing up. It's all right. I don't care. It's probably a fake sock account. I don't know.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I thought to myself, boy, you got it fucking bad, bro. You got it bad. When you're jealous of this motherfucker here, you know you hitting on all fucking cylinders in your life. And that's something else that they said over there too on their fucking their little podcast Rusty was playing last night. That we're jealous because this dude's beating us on YouTube. Are you fucking serious? Yet that's what I'm worried about. Is fucking this dude beat me at YouTube. Whew. Only thing this motherfucker beat me for is down there in the food stamp fucking line. That's the only thing he beat me at.
I don't care.
What's up, Joe?
But
what's up, dazed and confused?
I'm just gonna speak the facts, y'all. It is what it is. It is what it is. And like I could really throw some real receipts out there and be like, y'all be like, what the fuck? No wonder you stopped. No wonder you stopped fucking with these people, you know? Like what the fuck?
He's never thrown any receipts out there. Johnny, you have to buy something to have receipts. Because that's the only thing you'll have a receipt for. You can't even buy $20 worth of gas to have a fucking receipt without saying, Melinda, you got $20. Boom. Straight fucking bomb.
Yeah, I know I'll be fine. I'll be fine. It's okay.
Oh, I guarantee it, Joe. I guarantee it.
Because his words are irrelevant. Nobody fucking cares. say anyways. A loser that sits there and gets drunk. Yeah. I'll ponder on this shit till it drives. Oh, I'm not gonna ponder on it. That's the issue. Like the stuff that Justice was telling me and putting into my head really did fuck me up for months. Ask my wife. It fucked me up for a couple months. Me trying to figure out what the fuck was
Oh,
going
he's
on.
against him in this one.
And me not getting fucking no truth from anybody, but
He's got a fucking diaper rash in this one. I really think that this dude's got a thing for Pat. I really do. You can't ask him to check us out. You got to let him do his thing over there. You got to fight fire with fire sometimes. I don't know, T-Damn. It looked like it. But then again, this motherfucker here, he's part female.
That's what I'm thinking. At this point, I feel that I've been manipulating a lot of things, and it bothers me. It bothers me. I'm not a fucking. You can't fucking buy me. You can't.
We need to send out for training.
I know. The guys I'm also afraid. I don't know. Oh, and I truly apologize, man. Not seeing you hop in here. I love you so much. Good morning, sunshine. I'm just going at it with these fools. Laugh out loud.
Who was that?
Going to cost somebody that gives a damn and keep their nose.
Good morning, Steph. I gotta get ready for work.
You went quiet.
Yeah,
I went quiet.
And fucking teeth in.
I was explaining to her what was going on because she didn't know what was going on.
Nope.
I've been asleep.
Asleep.
Been getting them big checks. I ain't got to go to work no more. The other side's been paying me.
I've been sleeping.
I want Amanda. I mean, amazing Brittany. Sorry, I said Amanda.
Boy, they sure mad I wasn't fucking kicking people out of chat and shit too, wasn't it?
Thank you. I'm gonna try my damnedest. I can't promise anything though.
Third eye city up here. They said you help you every night. Good day too.
Thank you.
Yeah, that dumb fuck don't realize Dairy Queen is a chain franchise that was actually one of the first franchises to make everything the same from one location to the other. They wouldn't let you put your own menus up. They wouldn't let you get away from what they sold. In other words, yeah, they got them everywhere, you stupid fuck.
Mouse, you are tired. You are good. Yeah, she's working today. You're a great painter. Appreciate that electric lettuce.
Well,
a couple of them candies, you'll have a fabulous day. I hear you.
what's that?
Stephanie.
Shit, I'd be laid up somewhere.
Be like that somewhere.
Yeah, but the thing that Dairy Queen only has foot longs and fucking and Paintsville is fucking crazy. That's retarded.
All this is I could just go push me away from every fucking thing.
Who's pushing you away? Don't let anybody push you away. What are you talking about?
Just this fucking shit going on. I do. I help a lot through this.
Ain't that the fucking truth?
Yeah.
I help a whole lot. More than you can imagine.
Yeah.
More than you can imagine. Say what you want.
Look here. Ignore comments like that because you have nothing to explain to them. Period. Not the ones that are being negative towards you. Come get your damn ass where the sun don't shine.
What's up,
Get this day
Bugs?
started. I'm gonna fucking play a song again.
Listen, no.
I decided to dox Firestroke and his daddy. Now they're coming at me because they don't have fucking.
We're doing good, bro.
anymore.
Doing good.
They go after. So it's all right. It's all right. I want all the smoke. All of it. Every bit of it.
You say it ain't so.
Like I care less. Like Cortex knew what he was doing. He knew what he was doing whenever he started fucking doing this shit. He knew what he was doing. He knew exactly what he was doing. Captain Kurt, now he's gonna fucking come after me. Ain't it funny that a bunch of dudes have to come after one person? It's sad. It's really sad that you got fucking dude, like, for real. I'll be there, Captain Kurt. Let's talk about it. Let's talk about it, Captain Kurt.
I honestly don't understand what people see in this motherfucker as far as trying to befriend him and shit online, because you know good and well that the only thing he's doing is trying to collect something that he can use against you later on. And some of these guys I really honestly thought were a little smarter than that, but it is what it is.
Let's talk about it. Motherfuckers talking about coming down and whooping me and all kind of shit. Be a bunch of rats. But because I say something to piss somebody off, now y'all want to attack me. I see how it is. I see how it is. I do. I see how it is. I do.
I think they bait together.
Bill one. Everybody else has. Why change it now? Why change it now? Fucking everybody builds their channel off me. Why not change? Why change it now? Like for real.
Is that a fucking handle he's got on his chin?
These dudes, buddy. Look at this shit, y'all. I've been dealing with this for 5 fucking hours, y'all. Watch this. Talk about true crime. You never did talk about true crime, you retard. Like for real. You never did. Like for real. Watch this shit.
Not only to Kansas, but to you, you know. And then he ripped up the fucking headset. Wow.
Yeah, like a fucking pussy, bro.
Yeah, I need justice to have my channel.
Yeah, pump up them views.
This is what I dealt with all night, guys. This right here. I've dealt with this. First of all, it started with a guy. It used to be actually a friend of mine. Cortex was a friend of mine, and he's decided to backstab me now. So he started streaming me fucking live earlier and fucking
Mr. Grip Jeans Trap.
Shit. So since I wasn't one to fucking disrespect my wife, and then Powerstroke come on his live, and then Rusty Truck, now Justice is in there, fucking saying that fucking Patty pays my bills. Like, that's great. That's great.
She been bailing you out, bro.
So yeah, that's what's been going on for the last 5 hours. This is what these guys have done. Like, look down here, 5 fucking hours they have done nothing but talk about me. Okay, making threats. They're gonna break my jaw. Whatever else, you know what I mean?
One of them new Corey coffee pots. Don't hack that thing up.
$500 at a time. Hey, and you know what? Nobody would have ever fucking known if he didn't have to put it on the fucking internet. But like I say, he's got to make everything about fucking him and her very, very public. That way he can fucking try to manipulate people or push a narrative about something. And he doesn't realize how weird that it makes him look. He started off stalking and fucking people for one, and anybody that their brain don't function like that looks at that as fucking weird. It's not good. What's up, Yankees for life? And listen, when you spend your whole life letting others do for you, rather if it's the fucking state, the county you live in, or whatever, you feel entitled to shit. I don't know. But I will say this days I'm confused. Not everybody's getting out of your life for no reason at all.
Hey, don't hack my air fryer. I love that thing. Don't touch it.
These guys ain't got no content, so they gotta fucking bring me into the shit.
I think a lot of people's used that young man over the years and starting to fucking realize it right now, and it's making him think the way he is. If I'm gonna be honest about it.
You know what I mean?
All right, guys, it's been cool talking.
Yeah, they started this shit. These motherfuckers started the shit. So I got the proof of it too, where it started from. So I want everybody to know when I post this shit, I'm gonna show everybody where it all originated from. Okay?
Live on his own channel.
All right.
Yes, sir. They were growing in popularity behind the smoke screen, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Man,
All right.
Who knows
Now,
what's what?
I never knew.
I said I wanted all the smoke. That's exactly.
I done got where I don't believe nothing that nobody says anymore. To be honest with you. If they don't show the fucking proof, the receipts, I'm not taking nobody's word for it.
You're right. I want every bit of it because I'm tired of these motherfuckers. Tired of these motherfuckers. Tired of them. And I'm really tired of this guy. This guy right here actually fucking sent me a fucking headset. Was being nice to me and shit. I always wanted to fucking come up on my lives and shit. Him and his buddy Reacts dude. I don't even know who the dude is, but trying to fucking befriend me. And I knew something was up.
Who knows, straight shooter?
Had nothing to do with
They've all,
the guy.
from what,
like this guy used to be
listen,
my mod.
If you believe what he says out of his own mouth, then everybody has taken advantage of it, no matter who that is.
But they show you how fucking fast people will turn on you and fucking stab you in the back. This guy has always run his fucking mouth, always been fucking saying some slick shit. I've never had no respect for him ever. Like he fucking likes to beat women is what he likes to do. This guy has been charged with women. That's what he does. Yeah, and they want to support a guy like this, like all of them.
And you're talking with me, talking about this whole thing.
Shit, every time I look, you had around 35 to 40 views at a time.
He has never had no fucking 40 viewers. Ever. 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 He knew what he was doing tonight. Cortex knew what he was doing tonight. He was wanting to stir the pot. He knew what he was doing. He knew what he was doing, and he got the reaction he wanted. He knew what the fuck he was doing.
Shit. It'll grow. You know what I mean? Just I don't see what his reason for going at everybody. Like if you went at one or two of us, you might have tried to fair, but all of us, dude, you just asking for.
Because every goddamn one of y'all was on a live fucking sitting there threatening me and all kinds of shit, talking about you was gonna get John Holbrook to do this, you was gonna get John Holbrook to do this. Next call you're making is to John Holbrook. I don't give a fuck who you call. Call the mayor. I don't give a fuck who you call. Okay? Don't fucking sit here and fucking take your underhanded threats and expect me not to fucking stand on my fucking 2 feet and fucking defend myself. Because I'm going to. And fuck what I said to Kansas Rebel Man. So fucking what? They want to cross the line, I'll cross the line too. Every fucking one of them was in this live last night, fucking crossing lines they should have never crossed. And supporting each other while they're disrespecting women and fucking shit. Okay? So I'm going to be disrespectful too. I have a right to.
Dude. And I'm not even as savage as some of these other guys. You got some shit coming your way and you don't even understand it, John.
Yeah, you definitely heard that, Justice, for sure. Don't get me wrong, I'm kind of a little crunk at the moment, but
so this guy.
Hey, so all you gotta do is just pull the fucking tax records where he goes. They just started it. All you gotta do is just pull the tax records where it goes. You'll find out every fucking bit of information that you want.
I sit here fucking drinking on
Way
live.
off
Fucking, he
the
knew what he was
charts.
doing.
Way off the charts.
Got drunk as fuck on live. Fucking tearing fucking shit apart. Knowing what he's fucking doing.
What's up?
Knowing what he's doing. Every one of these motherfuckers knew what they was doing. They knew that they had to start something with me. They started this shit. And then you want to put it off on me. No. I wasn't talking about Ryan, wasn't talking about Patty, wasn't talking about nobody until these motherfuckers started bringing the shit up, like Mike 12 Point and all these
You ain't
people.
quit
I'm
talking
gonna
about it.
fucking defend myself, and I'm gonna talk about. I'm gonna bring the truth up. You don't like what I say? Go the fuck on somewhere. That's all I got to say.
I just don't like the way it makes me feel. Not that it turns me into an asshole, and I don't like
Like,
getting
for real.
headaches and shit. You know, I'll smoke some pot now. I smoke some
Hey,
pot.
For real.
Ricky straight, I appreciate that. I really do.
I guess dude ain't nothing but a fucking backstabber. Support who you want.
Yeah, Snowman. They couldn't handle it.
Fuck that
Sure.
shit.
I'll be watching
Okay.
Kurt's live.
I'll be watching Kurt's live. I'll be there, Kurt.
Hey, I hope Dagburn does get famous. Because I promise you, it won't be a fucking year. It won't be a year. And he'll be wearing a toe tag.
Yeah.
I'll be there. I said what I said, and I'll say it again. I don't care. I don't
Dude,
care.
I slept almost
Y'all
the
can be
whole
mad
fucking
if you want
day,
to.
bro. I'll be real, I did. I would turn like I would get up, my alarm would go
Think
off.
I
I'd
give a
fucking
fuck?
snooze and
For
fucking
real?
turn back the
No,
other way and lay down
I
for
don't.
4 or 5 hours.
I really, really don't, y'all. I don't give a fuck.
Very fast. Very fast.
You playing on everywhere.
You could tell he's never his fucking
I
ass
always go to
beat
sleep,
by
yeah.
a man
I get my
in
rest.
his life. And I mean that
Why y'all
like
so
as
worried
in a
about
fatherly
fucking
figure. This dude's
what another man
never
does?
been had
For
any
real.
kind of real punishment done to him.
For real. Like, for real. Y'all crazy. What's the truth you speak of, Johnny? Dude, Tater, go on somewhere with your bullshit. For real. Take your bullshit somewhere else. I ain't putting up with your shit either. I know you're quick squad, so take your shit somewhere else. Take your shit somewhere else.
An awful lot.
It ain't gonna matter though. You know what I mean? Fucking it ain't gonna matter what I show or who's at fault. It ain't gonna matter. I'm still gonna be blamed. So it don't matter. Okay. That's great. It's all right. We're gonna run with this shit then. We're gonna run with this shit then. We gonna run with it. What we're gonna do.
There's one simple vision hack anyone can use to improve vision, so you can say goodbye to your optometrist for good. Did you know that vision?
These motherfuckers got to say now.
But I smoke like a chimney.
I'm gonna do the gag burn. How long justice have me?
Just so, by the way, Cortez thought we already was, but just then again, I appreciate you, Dale, for sure. I love you guys' channel, I really do.
Oh, yeah, I like the reaction. Like I said earlier, they were, sticking to their guns and their reactions.
Look, these guys ain't going to get another reaction from me. After tonight, there's never going to be another reaction from me. For none of these guys. They're nothing to me. Nothing to me. Okay? Nothing. Was. Never was. They played like they was my friend and shit. Reaching out to me in the fucking my DMs and shit. Yeah. Peristroke and yeah. All these dudes. Yeah, Cortex. Osmic ain't. No, he ain't yet. He ain't yet. But yeah, you disrespected my wife. And you all motherfuckers on panel sit there and laughed about it and thought it was funny. It is what it is. It is what it is.
Pushing on somebody, there's only so far you can push them off until they
That's
get
right.
to the edge.
That's right. Only far you can only push somebody so far. That's right, Osmic. You can only push me so far. That's right. You're exactly right. You're exactly right.
Johnny
So,
Cash.
I mean, I got a feel for Kansas, so, man. I really do. That
Fuck
shit's
Jordan.
fucking called
Fuck
for.
Kansas.
I mean,
Fuck,
not only that,
fuck.
but it's so new.
Anybody that was on this live tonight,
Recent event that
fuck
has
every one of
It's
y'all.
open wounds, bro.
What I got to say.
Oh, yeah.
Like, fuck every one of y'all. I got to say that. Everybody that was on that live tonight, fuck every one of them. Yeah. You're nothing to me. Nothing. You think I care about what Captain React says?
That's a wound that's not gonna close.
Think I care fucking what fucking Ryan says? You think I give a fuck what Patty says? You think I give a fuck about what anybody says? I don't care. I don't care. I really, really don't, y'all. Like, for real. Like this has been going on for a fucking almost a year now. Like, people using me for content. Like, they knew what they was fucking doing. 12 Point knowed what he was doing. He knew exactly what he was doing when he started disrespecting my wife. Yeah, those videos are up. So that's what led to every bit of this. It started from 12 Point, okay? Then it went from 12 Point to Cortex, then on down the line. So it is what it is.
For him to go and just, try to do whatever he tried to do there. He deserves a fucking
Oh.
beatdown for it. He deserves multiple beatdowns for it.
He deserves multiple
I
beatdowns.
had lost my son, bro. I wouldn't say words. I would just appear off YouTube.
Multiple beatdowns. I deserve multiple beatdowns. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know how many times I've been threatened tonight by fucking several people on here.
Love you too, Jamie.
Several.
I was gonna get the lady that I got to plug into the wall, and she would have been able to hack that, but I don't know if she can hack.
Like, and they're sitting there bragging about fucking Justice threatening to hack my shit, which is something she knows how to do. She knows how to hack people's shit. That's fine. Like, Patty and fucking even Tamer told me this bitch knows how to do this shit. It come out of their mouth. Like, why do you think Patty and Tamer had this woman around? Because she knew how to do her shit with computers. Okay? Do you think I give a fuck? I have nothing.
Hey, Snowman, how wild is that to try to push that as a fucking narrative? I mean, come on, man. We grown fucking men. Nobody don't give a fuck. But he's just, I don't know. The whole goddamn having to be publicly friends with him. That just don't sit right. That's because he's using
To hide. She does, though. She's got plenty to hide. And when I post this fucking video, people will realize she's had plenty to hide. Her real name and every fucking thing. Okay? So, that's what you want. Okay, then. Okay, then. We can go that way. We can go that way. You want to play them games? We can play them games, too. You know what I mean? It is what it is.
That's just I don't put nothing past her.
Expose me on the federal. What the fuck you talking about exposing me on a federal level? This bitch fucking threatening me with fucking, like, you're the one that's going to get federal charges, bitch, not me. What the fuck? You're the one out here doing federal shit. Like, fucking, what the fuck? Committing fucking federal crimes and fucking, yeah, that come out of fucking Tamer's mouth. She's out here committing federal crimes. That's exactly right. And that's, I guess, supposedly that's what she wanted. She was waiting on this. Justice has been waiting on this to happen. Waiting on this to happen, y'all.
I mean, shit, it's more a mechanical thing, but you can hack into anything, I believe. Just if you can hack into his track phone, you can hack anything.
Right,
Yeah,
y'all,
no, 100%.
I'm glad y'all think an
That's
iPhone is a
accurate.
track phone, y'all.
Jamie,
Like, fucking,
Justice, I trust all three of them. I think they all three have really good judgment.
Yeah.
Level-headed.
Definitely level-headed.
This is a stunt Cortex is doing to try to get fucking close to fucking people. Cortex knows what he's doing. Him and his boy knows what they're doing. Like, y'all know what you're doing. You have to use me, get me pissed off to where you can fucking make it look like I'm the one that started this shit. No.
Think nobody's gonna come here
No.
with any hate that they would have to literally mind kick people out unless it was gay.
No, but
I don't discriminate. I'll hack it all. So this bitch is fucking hitting here, admitting to crime, doing crimes
absolutely.
on live. On live.
She don't discriminate. She hacks it all. She hacks it off in the window.
Take no prisoners.
Let me find out that you hacked any of my shit. And I will have the state police investigate and make sure that you ain't. But I'm pretty sure you have, because Didn't you call me and say that my phone was hacked, Justice? Didn't you? Didn't you?
You know
had
your
Tamara on the
butthole
line.
being hacked, boy.
You actually caused the big fight between me and Tamara and Patty. Didn't you, Justice?
Gang burn. Such on ball. Johnny.
Didn't you, Justice?
What did you think you was gonna accomplish?
I'm about to accomplish a whole
especially
lot.
after that fucking headset little episode.
A
you had
whole
there.
shit lot.
Yeah.
Watch.
Man,
Not only was it childish, but that was my mama would beat my ass if something
Watch.
happened like that. You know, like,
man.
Watch me go.
I fucking can't, bro.
Melinda's not gonna give you any because you know she used that.
Yeah, Captain, I'm fucking
Man,
screaming.
that's
Fucking why
Melinda
you
in there
now you're
fucking
fucking
crying,
getting your
man.
2 cents in it too. See, this is how it goes right here. We got Captain Kurt in there now. We got Captain Kurt in there now. Well, he's streaming y'all. Being a little rat. He's streaming y'all. He's streaming y'all. Fuck, get the fuck on somewhere. Like you want me to show him the fucking proof of how you said that you was gonna start acting like me, Captain Kurt, in the comments of my fucking DMs. You want me to show that? Like you got mad because fucking Patty fucking said some shit about you and Tamer did, and you said that you was gonna
Ain't no
motherfucking act
telling
like
how much
like
has
me,
been
you was
stole
gonna be the
from that
next
boy.
gobbler. How about we show that, Captain Kurt? I got a lot on you motherfuckers. I'm telling y'all. Y'all think I ain't got nothing. I got a lot on you motherfuckers. I got a lot on you motherfuckers. I fucking really do. Y'all don't want this. I'm telling y'all. Y'all don't want this shit. I'm just telling you. I got a lot on y'all. A lot of y'all.
This motherfucker need to get a tattoo called proof. I got all the proof, guys.
Oh, dude,
Justice
Dale.
turned you against me. Justice turned you against
So
me.
it was all right. It was all right though for Kansas to fucking say something about my fucking kid getting hit by a fucking bus. Like fucking 2 wrongs don't make a right. It don't make no difference. What I said, you said some shit too.
Melinda.
Like for real.
I mean, hey, she hacked a vibrator apparently. I mean, hey, I wouldn't blame her for turning against you, Johnny.
Motherfucker started vibrating on its own. Take off.
If Justice could hack a fucking jewel like that.
My wife don't need a vibrator, y'all. God, no, don't need a vibrator. I'm a vibrator.
Yeah, I do too, Donna. That's fucking blood
Ask her
right
about me.
there.
Dale, for sure. I 100% agree.
And I'm gonna tell you, Billy ain't one to talk shit. He just doesn't seem that way. He seemed more confused by what was going on than anything. And let's be honest, when you care about somebody and they start going off the deep end talking shit to you, it hurts your feelings. You know what I mean? You know the shit ain't true, but still, you just never thought that they'd act that way.
You don't talk about.
Oh, Captain, you're on my radar too now, son. You shouldn't even fucking got involved in this shit. You shouldn't even got involved in this shit. You're on my motherfucking radar too now, boy. I got about 10 on my radar now. Damn shit. We about to get paid.
100%. I just want to make sure I got that.
We about to get paid, y'all. Fucking idiots, y'all. These people are fucking retarded. For real.
Most side hustles.
Appreciate it, guys.
All hype. This one, military grade performance.
Playing housewife, Johnny, stop getting worked up, man. This is what this community does. Have you not learned, my guy? Oh, gosh. Tater. Hey, Tater. Let me ask you something, Tater. Well, me and you used to talk all the time. Tater, why don't you tell them what type of guy I really am? Since you in here, come on. Tell them, Tater.
Not that hard to figure out, Johnny. You're a lazy fucking couch surfing phone. Waiting on fucking food stamps and a fucking government check. There's nothing to tell nobody.
I got the messages from you too, DMs from you too. So, yeah. I see everybody in here. God dog. Our fucking Kenny reacts. Good Lord, we got him in here too. Look here. Oh, Kenny motherfucking reacts.
Awesome. I appreciate you, Jaded.
Y'all are fucking awesome sitting here and goddamn fucking bullying somebody. 6 of y'all. 6 of y'all bullying one person. Yeah. Actually, more than that, really.
Real quick. Didn't mean
More
to.
than that, really.
Yeah, I mean, I wasn't about to go to sleep or anything earlier when you messaged me, and I just had to turn my computer on. I was in the
No, that's what it went from.
dishes.
Somebody in the comments said, I swear some people live to be on YouTube just to be offended. Jimmy and I guess Johnny. No, it went from Jimmy, now it's me. This is what everybody wanted. They knew what the fuck they was doing.
Mom's two-story apartment, you know.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, dude, they're gonna try to gang up, and they're gonna link up.
Oh, I can see it. They're like, yeah, we got a mutual enemy. Let's join forces. The enemy of my enemy is my friend. Blah, 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 blah.
You motherfuckers really think that I would join with fucking Jim? You really think that? Like, for real? Y'all funny.
From Power Rangers, but then
And then they're gonna look fucking more stupid than they did before.
More stupider.
it's gonna be Mighty Morphine.
More stupider.
You know, the morphine.
More stupider.
Power Rangers, bro.
Fucking forgetting where they put the fucking keys and shit.
Fucking Oxy Rangers, bro.
These people, man. They have no life. Like, if you could sit on fucking live for 9 fucking hours, you have no fucking life. I know, Brett. That's exactly right.
Says the man that we're watching 14 hours worth of his fucking live day by day. What the fuck? Maybe they enjoy hanging out on their internet in their off time because it gives them something to do.
That's exactly right.
When you run around and stalk everybody's fucking profile all day just so you can try to push narratives and get some kind of content out of it, and then you call somebody else saying they ain't got no life, that's fucking wow, man.
I know, Tater, that's exactly right. You're exactly right. That's what they're doing. They're wanting to make me mad so they can have content. That's what happened tonight. That's what happened tonight. They knew what the fuck they was doing. Cortex knew what he was doing. He's only fucking sitting over drinking and sipping a little bit too much and fucking decided to fucking, like, this guy he never fucking goes live and fucking does anything with shit like this. Like, dude fucking does gaming and shit. Like, you had a purpose and a reason for the reason you doing this shit. To start shit. You knew what the fuck he was doing. Cortex knew what the fuck he was doing. He knew. I don't give a fuck what he says. He can say, I didn't do this no. The motherfucker had 75 motherfucking subscribers. 75 subscribers. Him and his boy, Mr. Reactions, have been trying their best to get as many views as they can. Going as far as fucking tagging Ryan Upchurch in all their fucking videos, in all his videos. Trying to get Ryan's attention. Yeah. Like, what the fuck, dude? Going somewhere with your fucking self, dude. Like, you got a little fucking drunk tonight and decided you throw me under the bus since I blocked you. Let me show that too. Like, dude, you used to be my fucking mod. Like, you used to kiss my fucking ass, bro. Now you want to sit here and act like fucking...
I thought I was the only one that caught that, Daniel.
Oh, I done all this to you. Lord, have mercy. I did this and I done that.
I thought I was the only one that caught that.
Let's see here.
What did I say the other day? When you tell one lie, you got to tell another, cover up the last one that you just told, and that snowballs and it gets out of fucking control. Now, no doubt, I think that there's probably something going on. There's probably been more people that's took and shit, and he's just finding it out. But man, some of the best thing you probably do is just figure it out and then come and tell everybody. That's just my opinion, you know. That way you get it right the first time instead of putting something out and it be wrong and then people going, well, you fucking told us this or you told us that. You know what I'm saying?
Like, block them for good. But anyways, yeah, fucking, they knew what the fuck they was doing.
How many times you gonna say that?
You're right, Tater. It does remind me of fucking high school. Like, that's what these people do. You know what I mean? That's what these people do. It was boring. Guys have to do for attention. Yeah, right, right. And they want to blame me and say that I'm doing it for fucking content. Like, fuck, no, I'm not. I'm doing this to show how fucking you all look right now. Fucking a bunch of fucking bullies. That's it. That's it. A bunch of fucking bullies and acting like fucking people in high school. Like, for real, y'all sitting over fucking getting fucking all tooted out fucking and shit and talking about me for 5 hours. What the fuck?
They're missing it.
Short
Oh, yeah, I see it. They're holding houses over there. Shit. Tell her, can you drop the link of the video?
Is it the one about the alien?
Oh, yeah, I can see that. That's,
Captain Kurt says he's streaming, y'all. I've seen him streaming on YouTube.
See, look, fucking Captain Kurt fucking telling me he's streaming over there.
Here, I'm gonna go look.
He's streaming over there. He's just streaming over there. Tell him, hurry, hurry.
Yeah, he's live.
He's just streaming over there. He's streaming over there. Hurry, tell him he's streaming over there.
Look at these dudes. How he titled it, bro.
Yeah, that's what I titled it. You fucking punk ass.
Wait, yeah.
Yeah, you're a
Freedom.
fucking clown.
And that motherfucker is a leech, and he's not gonna let go ever. That's why I didn't understand why they were saying, "Oh, if you quit talking to him and go away." This motherfucker's never gonna go away. He's got his hands out, and it doesn't matter where he gets the money from, as long as he ain't got to get up and go to work. That motherfucker don't know the value of it all. And I think that's what bothers a lot of people, because they see what the fuck this is. Hey, Joel, that it's just a scam. It's been a scam from the get-go.
Yeah, you're a punk ass bitch, Cortex. What you are. You knew what the fuck you was doing tonight, didn't you, Cortex?
Especially after what you said about Kansas.
Didn't you? I don't give a fuck what I said about Kansas. I say it again. I say it again.
Johnny, you ain't
I
got
don't
shut
give a
up,
fuck.
bitch. Shut the fuck up, gag burn. Sound like a fucking Indian that won't start, bitch. Shut up.
Yeah.
Sounds like a fucking cat.
Yeah, you and your fucking one leg. Go on somewhere. You and your one
I
leg.
got shit on nothing, bro.
I got shit on all y'all. Believe
What's up,
that.
Martin? How you doing?
All y'all. Every one of y'all. Promise.
Martin's in chat right now. It's a sub post right there.
We got another one.
Yeah, Martin Speaks
Yeah.
in there. Fucking.
If you didn't like a certain somebody in Ohio, well, we got somebody in Kentucky.
Oh, so now you're fucking telling Martin to attack me, right? Basically.
Yeah, don't dox his address. He might cry about that too.
I actually got his address, but I ain't gonna bring it out.
That's what I was asking you earlier.
Yeah, everybody's got my goddamn address. So fucking what? 455 Ponderosa Drive, apartment 117, Paintsville, Kentucky.
Chad's over there with him right
Everybody's
now.
got it.
Martin, so you just
Everybody's got it.
Chad's over there with him right now. Daniel. Sucking them teeth again, huh? Sucking tits, what he's doing.
We've been going for
I
what?
give a fuck.
I've
How you think fucking turkey was delivered in my yard?
Yeah,
People
well,
just,
so gag
cause
burn.
it's fucking for real.
Sticky on his couch, you know.
Like this motherfucker has done nothing but disrespect my fucking wife. While me, these motherfuckers that sit there and listen to it, disrespecting my fucking wife. So yeah, I'm gonna disrespect all y'all. I don't give a fuck.
Oh, it's all good, Dill. I mean,
I'm gonna disrespect you too.
so I was just looking.
Facts. And that's facts. How Ryan say that? And that's facts. And that's facts. You hear me? These fucking people are fucking retarded, man. Hey, Andrea, fucking look. You can't have a Zoom call with these guys. Like, what the? Are you serious? Like, they be fighting over whoever's got the fucking first fucking word. Who's got the fucking the best word?
We watching this stinky
For
motherfucker.
real.
There's one simple vision hack anyone can use to improve vision, so you can say goodbye to your optometrist for good. Did you know that vision impairments have nothing to do with your eyes? The eyes are simply a camera for the part of...
Like, for real, I know, Andrew. I know you're joking. I'm just saying, damn, these people are, my God, like they turned this all into a fucking shit show, and they want to blame it on me. Like, dude, you motherfuckers caused this shit. You know what I mean? You all caused this shit, like making your fucking underhanded threats and shit. Like, yeah, a joke like
Hey,
that.
used though, Nickel G.
Seriously.
Them used, bro.
He is a
Ain't nobody want no
Daddy
used
is
gum.
they sitting fucking on lives for fucking 9 hours straight and talk about something, you know, like I've never sat in a live maybe over fucking an hour and 30 minutes at the most. At the most. Like, I don't have the time to sit on a live for 9 fucking hours like these guys do. And that's what they do. That's right, Kenny reacts. Facts on facts on facts. Like, I don't. Only one can be Cain. Let them fight it. Inevitable. Look, guys, like whenever fucking they sit here and start this shit, and then they want to make it sound like fucking I'm the one that caused every bit of this, and I started every bit of this shit. Like, dude, I got all the proof otherwise. I've got everything recorded from the beginning of this, when this shit started, until now. I've got it all screen recorded, every fucking bit of it. So that's fine. Don't Sarah put the blame on me because y'all want to fucking.
So this is what it says, Jason. It says several past redneck rave events have resulted in arrest and numerous criminal charges for offenses ranging from assault and drug possession to strangulation. The most widely reported instance occurred at the Blue Holler Off-Road Park in Kentucky in June 2021. Notable instances and arrests. 14 people were arrested and 34 others were cited on various criminal charges. That's what it says.
Bully somebody, and you want content, so you want to come
A
after
separate incident following a 2021 rave led to charges related to trafficking over 75 pounds of marijuana. Marijuana ain't shit.
Okay. All right, then. You were sitting there letting fucking Isaac fucking disrespect my wife in a fucking live in the panel that she was on, and you were sitting there saying yourself, Rusty Truck, you were saying, hey, I'm not going to go that far with it and talk about his wife or talk about his living conditions or nothing like that. But you was letting another fucking man. You was on live with that fucking man. And you and your son, Power Stroke. And then Father Son Reacts. And Kansas Rebel Man. Like, now fucking Captain Kirk wants to fucking make a video.
It's definitely Justin Shedd. It says, following the 2021 events, the Emerson County Sheriff's Office reported being overwhelmed by the sheer number of intoxicated people and incidents. Despite the controversy, the event organizer, Justin Stowers, claimed that the event was a success and the festival has continued in subsequent years.
At 9 o'clock about this, what he said about Kansas, I'm gonna go live about it. Dude, go watch a New Tang Clan. Go watch my lives. Most of it's there. This all started over Mike 12 Point. It all started over that. That's what this all started over. Every bit of it. Like, this dude was disrespecting my wife. Mike 12 Point was. On my live. Go watch it. Then Cortex was streaming live and making fun of the shit that fucking Mike 12 Point was saying. So yeah, I come at Cortex. Isaac started running his fucking mouth, disrespecting my wife. I come after his ass. Anybody that was on
That's
that
the
live
people
tonight,
that's going though, bro. That ain't got nothing to do with the man fucking throwing the event. grown ups got to be
Yeah,
responsible.
yeah, daddy
for
can
their
go
own-
live on me, so I got backup. My daddy gonna go live on me because I got backup with my daddy. Maybe I can't. Maybe I'll drink a couple, 2 fucking beers, too many beers tonight. I gotta work, Andrea. What did you say about Kansas Kid? What did I say about Kansas Kid? What I said. I'm sure they'll be playing it later. They'll be playing it later. Disrespect me and I'll disrespect you and your kid. I don't give a fuck if they're live or not. That's what I done. If you disrespect me, I'm gonna disrespect you. That's how things go, right? That's how, right? 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 Right. Don't fucking disrespect me. Don't disrespect my wife.
Bro, you're
Don't sit there and let
disrespect to
fucking
the air
people
people
disrespect my
fucking
wife
breathe. What
on
are
a
you
live.
talking about?
I will disrespect you, your kid, and whatever the fuck it takes to make you mad. And what did I say before I said the comment? I said, watch this. Because I knew it'd make you mad. I knew it would. That's what these motherfuckers was trying to get me to do, is make me mad to the point where I fucking done shit irrationally and fucking shit that fucking normally I wouldn't fucking do. Unless somebody had me pissed off. That's what these people are intending to do, is to piss me off to a point
They trolled this fucking
where I lose
idiot for
myself.
years.
Is what they're trying to do. That's what they're trying to do. Yeah, I'll tell you, that's right. That's right. Yeah. Yeah. Watch Captain Kirk's live. He's going live at 9. Make sure y'all go check that out. Another backstabber. Another backstabber. But Captain Kirk, I've got messages from him in my DMs fucking telling me that he's going to fucking be the next gobbler. The next gobbler. Let me show y'all that.
Jesus.
Hang on. I'm going to show y'all this shit.
And this motherfucker's 40 years old, y'all. Let that sink
He
in.
says, I'm going to be the next gobbler, because he got mad because Patty and Tamara was talking about him. Let's go to it. Since he wants to talk about me and bring me in, and he wants to get in this shit too, let's get it. I'm going to show y'all. Wait. Hang on.
Fucking 40-year-old. I swear this motherfucker act like a teenager.
It's at the beginning. It's when he first started talking to me. I know where it's at now. Hang on.
He'll gobble whoop a asshole. Oh no, that's right. He wants to put it in his country boy asshole. I forgot. Gobble Nation is interested in your opinion. Don't take much to entertain some of you do.
Where's it at?
Thank God I'm not Johnny Gobble.
I'll have to find it, y'all. What are you talking about, Taylor?
Raider
You
Nation.
coming in. What are you talking about? Yeah, it's like a middle school, Nick. I know it. Oh, yeah, they got to have something to make content. They ain't got no content without me, y'all. Mike 12 point sure ain't. His channel ain't been nothing but about me. Like, so fucking, you know, like he's the one that started all this shit. And then so, Nikki, you think I care about fucking subscribers? I do not give a fuck about subscribers. Okay? I don't care about subscribers. Like, for real. Oh, Stroke ain't gonna come up in here. He won't come up in here. I was surprised fucking Mike 12 Point did. I was surprised he.
Oh, he's defeated at life. What are you
They're gonna
talking
have to
about?
start somewhere. That's right. That's right, Andrew. You're exactly right. You're exactly right. Sure do.
"92% of people believe this, but is it true? They say herpes is a life sentence, but that's a lie. Hundreds of people are..."
All them ads got Dagburn
Well, like I
targeted,
said,
don't they?
Don't disrespect my family. Don't disrespect my wife, and I won't disrespect you. That's just the way it's gonna be. What's up, man? Anonymous dude, how you doing? Like, I will not disrespect you, and if you don't disrespect me, it goes fuck. That's a two-way fucking street, y'all. It's a two-way fucking street, for real. And you think fucking because you got Justice backing you, and she knows all this shit about computers and shit. She knows how to hack shit, admitting to fucking committing fucking federal crimes right here on fucking live. Didn't give a fuck about doing it either. Not even giving a fuck about doing it. Like, fucking for real. Do unto others. That's right, Andrew. That's exactly right. Do unto others. Exactly right. It's for real, man. Like, they knew what the fuck they was doing tonight. They knew what they was doing. They wanted to start shit. They wanted to start shit.
Let's skip to the
What's up,
next
Kevin?
episode.
They knew it was fucking lied on a statement and shit. Yeah. Yeah. Dude filed charges on me for fucking punching him in his mouth, getting in my face. Yeah.
What Dixie the turkey crosses the road.
Did he show you the video of the empty gym?
No.
Yeah, he recorded a video of the gym being closed down and up for sale, and he's like, "Oh, ain't that crazy? This was a gym and now it's for sale." Like, yeah, people sell their businesses.
Well, see, I don't even know what he's talking
Called
about.
the rerun. How we got here.
It's awful funny they closed the business now fucking 2 or 3 days after fucking the fact. But okay. All right.
With the whole gym thing, to be honest with
Look at the top. Look at the fucking screen on this. It says, Johnny, that was the lowest of the lows. Creek Squad, you hear this? What do you think he's trying to do? At this point, now Captain's trying to get me attacked by Creek Squad. Once again, like, what y'all don't understand is, like, I've been attacked for fucking almost a year now by Creek Squad. You think I give a fuck? I don't give a fuck how many people attack me, bro. Like, y'all just want to see the fucking side of me that y'all don't want to fucking see, is all I'm saying. Like, y'all are doing this shit. You all are doing this shit right here.
In the live.
Now, Kurt.
So what you're saying, Johnny, is everybody controls you, right?
Now, Kurt wants to put his 2 cents into it because he wants views too. He wants part of it too. He wants part of these views.
You ain't man enough to control your own emotions. Everybody else controls you like a fucking puppet. That's what you're saying.
It was.
All of a sudden, they moved a bunch of equipment in.
Right.
The same night Ryan came to Paintsville, they was moving equipment in.
Like, that was part of the...
And another thing, I've got proof that they never even owned this business. That there was never a fucking business there. Okay, guys? Before this guy fucking talks anymore, okay? There's reasons. I've got fucking a private investigator, guys, that...
Johnny, it's called leasing a building. That's what happens. You know, you lease a building, which you don't know anything about that because you've never done anything like that. But when you lease a building, you know, you move your shit into there.
Fucking has went through all this shit and found out that this place was never a business, that these people never even owned this place, never at all owned this place. And I got proof of this. Okay.
Conspiracy to trap him in some way?
I have no idea.
That's what I got out of it.
Yeah, that's why. Remember, he said his. Remember, he said he got arrested for messing with John Holbrook's wife or something for harassing her.
See,
heard something about
see, these guys don't know nothing about anything, but they want to speak on this John Holbrook situation.
Bro, you pulled up at the end of the fucking lady's driveway where she was getting out the car and showed her mailbox, called her a bitch, all kinds of stuff. I seen it. You posted it on your social media and then took it down. You absolutely stalked this fucking lady and tried to terrorize her and then wondered why you went to jail and then cried and begged everybody else to bond you out of fucking jail.
Like, you're bringing this guy's name up, okay, guys? So me talking about John Holbrook, I'm just being upfront with y'all, guys. Like, I'm gonna tell y'all the truth. They brought it up first, so I'm gonna talk about it. If the guys talk about it,
I don't know that much.
Yeah, he said that all this was a setup to get him arrested.
It was. It was.
Yeah, it's because he fucking struck all the other shit that people reacted to, so they couldn't see him being so nasty and vulgar. You can laugh all you want. I'm glad you enjoyed it.
It was. I don't know if it was fucking a setup by Ryan or not, but it was a setup by them, and I had proof of this. I also have a recording of an employee that worked for fucking Ryan Upchurch that told me the same thing.
He's always the victim, Ready, Randy. Always.
Video before last saying that
Hey, HB, what you do is you get ready to donate them cash outs. What you do, because he's going to need help here, I don't know, probably in about 2 weeks. He'll be hitting you up with them. You just be ready to open that wallet or purse, whatever.
he pulled up at the stoplight.
Yeah, Joy. Always dishing in.
It's not a stoplight, dummy. It's the middle of the fucking road. I stopped in the middle of the fucking road. It's not a stoplight.
None.
It's not a stoplight.
Hey, it took me a minute to figure that out, Ready, Randy. It did take me a minute to figure that out.
Or something other. And he apparently ran the red light, and the cops took off after him because he ran the red.
What the fuck? Where did you hear this story from? You didn't hear this story from me. What the fuck? Like, for real.
Saying that the cops took off after him because it was set up between Ryan and the cops.
I did not fucking mention Ryan's name. See this shit putting words in my mouth. I said if I found out Ryan was involved.
You been said it.
Is what I
You
said.
been said it.
I never said Ryan set me up.
You been said it.
Never said that. Never said that.
Use a lie. You did say that.
And it was a conspiracy to set him up.
It was a
conspiracy. I'm like, okay. Even if that was it, I wasn't blinking an eye. But what about me? The whole thing that got me involved in this whole situation was night before last at 4 o'clock in the morning or so on a live that he was doing. Happened to be in there.
This is what I said now. Guys, I said that Patty don't speak to me no more.
That's why we're playing these reruns, Joy.
That's what I said.
That's exactly why I'm playing these
words
reruns.
I said. Okay? Now listen to this shit.
And he literally said,
I don't mention anything about okay? This come out of this guy's mouth. That's what started this shit with him, with Dale. It's because he's putting his mouth in the shit that has.
He tries to rewrite history. You know what I mean? He really does. He tries to rewrite history.
Has nothing to do with him.
Patty Lynn does not talk to me anymore. And I don't give a fuck. That is corroborated by other stories because he deleted that lie.
Yeah, I did.
He deleted that lie. But Rusty Truck was in there.
Actually, it's on private.
Was in there. And I do know there was other people that recorded that live, which I still would like to have that footage.
Would like to have that footage. Like, dude, I don't say nothing about me being fucking friends with her anymore. That I'm not friends with her. Or that I'm not friends with Ryan. This come out of your mouth, bro. This come out of your mouth. You're the one that said that fucking I'm not friends with either one of them. The proof is there. It's right here. It's on my fucking community post. It's on my community tab. Right here. I'm gonna show y'all motherfuckers. They, like, this dude is the one that fucking said the shit. Like, dude. This is what he says, okay? This is a Mike 12 Points fucking live before all this shit popped off. He said, damn, missed it. He was talking about 12 Points live. Somebody says, didn't miss much. Just a dude
And
talking
the
smack
internet
about his
never
junkie
loses.
that is now friends with his sponsor,
What up, Grizz?
Ryan and Patty Lynn. What does Dale say? He says he's not friends with either of them. He's not friends with either of them. Okay?
Patty Lynn was not fuck with him no more. So earlier,
I never said she don't fuck with me no more.
Now imagine being so fucking hurt. Imagine being so fucking hurt because you had to on this appearance about being friends with him in public. Because this is the only way to get any kind of fucking money. And if people ain't realizing that, that's crazy work. It'd be different if Johnny was an original content creator, but he's fucking not. All he does is suck off fucking upchurch. That is all he does.
no.
He's
I
deep
never said she don't fuck with me no more.
3 years now.
Like, this dude is fucking both-faced fucking lying right here with this guy. Like, what the fuck, bro?
Was live.
He don't give a fuck about nothing but getting to that money.
And I commented and I said,
See?
oh shit, I missed it. That's all I
See?
said. And then somebody commented below it and said, you didn't miss nothing. You missed a crack kid or something. I don't know exactly. But it said something about Johnny being friends with Ryan and Pat.
Yes, the father.
So I commented below and I said, no, he is not friends.
Hey, I used to make fun of Johnny and joke on him and shit, but really, when you watch him for a minute, you realize there's nothing funny about him. It is actually quite fucking sickening. It really is. And anybody that supports this shit, just like you say, they're either half fucking retarded or they're just fucking all the way retarded.
Not friends with
But my
either.
mentor is not friends with God.
Right.
People talking about, oh, Johnny's a good dude. Yeah, where? Where? What the fuck in his life has he ever done that's any fucking good? Nobody can name one thing that this motherfucker's ever done that's any good. The only thing he's ever done any good was fucking move. That's the best thing he's ever done for somebody is fucking move away from him. Did you listen to the way that these motherfuckers tried to run that apartment? He just made everybody's life miserable around him because he's a miserable piece of shit.
And in the live, his live, that he
I never said she wasn't fucking friends with me or nothing like that. Like, what the fuck, bro? You're putting words in my mouth at this point. I just proved you're a liar. I just proved you're a fucking liar. I just said that fucking Patty don't speak to me. You ain't speaking to me right now. And I don't give a fuck. The reason why she ain't speaking.
Hey, and when all this was going on, Miss Patty had made a post and Johnny went in there. Oh, I know you're mad at me, but please, just pray for me, Miss Patty. Please pray for me. Please. And I thought to myself, you fucking little cum guzzling motherfucker. Leave the lady alone. She's trying to get some fucking space and figure some shit out. And Johnny, he couldn't detach. He couldn't let her go. He had to say whatever he knew to say to get a reaction out of that lady. And it's fucking sickening, man. He's the one that's got all this shit going on the internet. And people can think whatever the fuck they want. But it's the truth.
To me is because of Tamer's bullshit and Justice's bullshit. That's why she ain't fucking talking to me. Like she commented on one of my fucking social media posts on Instagram actually yesterday.
Nobody cares. Hey, he wants to be friends with church. Church wants to be friends with him. Good for him. But everybody needs to see it. You can't rewrite history. So there you go. There's your news flash.
That was yesterday. 5:41 yesterday. She liked the comment I said to her. The DM I sent her. She hearted that shit. But like, dude, this ain't got nothing to do with Patty. Like, why are y'all bringing Patty into this shit? This is what they're trying to do, though. They want to bring Patty into it because they know what it's going to cause.
I mean, you're not friends, right? So that's why
You know what's crazy? Go ahead, my bad.
No, you're good. That's why I made that comment.
I just don't understand, bro. Like, obviously, this guy
I'll be right back. Y'all just listen.
He has no personal boundaries because
None.
people go through shit, and like all of YouTube knew that Patty was going through some things with one of her old friends, right? So why would Johnny feel so entitled that she has to reach out to him every single day? Like, I don't.
Bingo,
so
Kurt.
confusing to me.
Bingo, Kurt. Bingo.
Yo, I got your phone number. I ain't hit you up in a long time, right? Does that mean that we're not friends anymore?
No, I mean, we talk quite a bit on social media, but I haven't talked to you on your personal number in a very long time.
Right.
Well, but at the same time, the way he said it, that's why I want to get for it. Okay, he got off the live tonight with Mike Truckpoint because he went live about Mike Truckpoint's live. I know it's a fucking Twitch shit, but
right.
Anyway, apparently he got off and he went to Mike Truckpoint's comments and he saw my comment saying no, he is not friends with either of them.
Right.
How is that your right to say if I'm friends with anybody or who I ain't friends with?
That's your right.
Where do you have the right to say that?
How's that your right?
Where do you have the right to speak for fucking Patty?
I know my rights.
Where do you have the right to speak for Patty? That's what I want. That's what I'd like to know. Who has the right to speak for another person? I guess this guy does because he's part of Creek Squad.
He got all triggered for some reason and went back live again because of my comment.
Yep, I did.
And called me out.
Yeah.
And dropped the link. So I hit the link and tried to go up. And I sat in the backstage for like 5 minutes and never brought me up.
He didn't sit in the backstage for fucking. He didn't even come up backstage.
I've been backstage.
Like, this dude's a fucking straight up fucking liar, bro. Like, this dude's a straight up fucking liar, bro.
And so he dropped.
Like, look at him. He's got to think about what he's got to say. If you know the truth, you ain't got to think about what you got to say next, bro.
I was going into his live. And I was like, yeah, what's up, man? Because I'm keeping it cordial. I do have a problem with Johnny because also in that live night before last, he said he wasn't talking shit about Ryan, but he fucking was.
But he fucking was. But he fucking was.
There's video out there. Somebody screen recorded that motherfucker, and I wish to God I would have. I will from now on in similar instances.
For what? What purpose does it serve?
I do. I am proud.
Listen, any man that works already supports that motherfucker. What the fuck we got to come together for?
For you.
Yeah, let us know.
They're all in private for
This
you.
motherfucker is a
Only thing I
suck
said about
on
Ryan is
society.
I find out he was behind anything.
Here.
It is what it is. That's all I said about Ryan. It's like, for real. For real. For real. Let's get that shit.
Because this will validate everything that we're saying right now of why he's eating his motherfucking ass right now. Because leading up to this, I come on and
that makes no sense because if I talk shit about Ryan, why'd you come up on my live for? You didn't have no problem with me. You come up on my live, but you say that last night, I went live and I was talking about Ryan. But you come up on my live. That's I have this on my channel. You come up on my live, bro. like, bro, if I talk shit about Ryan, why'd you come up on my live?
Bro, you talk shit about Ryan for fucking years.
Doing the gobble sound during the giveaway. I said, I fucking didn't do that. I didn't do that. Pull it up.
Right.
What's up, BC?
And pull it up. Because I know he did it. I didn't do it. My son didn't do it. Nate didn't, Brian didn't do it.
So you're saying the other person was
When you selected
so
them?
you're saying the other person in the live done it. No, you're a liar. You're a liar. You're a liar again, bro. Like I'm gonna have to pull this fucking video up. I don't think Dale's in it. Dale ain't in the video because I chopped it out.
Forever.
Or he ain't in the video.
When the live was with Ryan.
Actually, matter of fact, I can pull it up. Hang on.
I'm talking about the giveaway.
Hang on, guys. Hang on. Matter of fact, wait. You pull up another. Let's see here. Right here. Watch this. Watch the guy in the bottom of the screen in his next hand. There's a big guy, there's a big climb. Let's see if his mouth moves and makes double tap. Let's see where it comes from. We all come back from Hazel. Yeah. Hey, man. What was that about? What was that about? We're coming back from that. What are you doing so weird? Liar. It might be money. It might be money. What is it? We all come back from Hazel. Yeah. Hey, man. What is that, Marty? We're coming back from that. What are you doing so weird? You're not
I think
I know about doing that shit, though. No. No. No, don't about doing that shit, bro. For real. Like, you are making a sound. It wasn't lying. It's only you are. For real. I seen the look on his face when he read that comment. I felt sick to myself before, man. I really did, because you're already at your wit's end with it. You can't do nothing to change it. There's nothing that you can do to change the situation. And you got this stupid motherfucker coming in there saying that, right? I'll say this, dude.
nah, something going on. Something definitely going on. I don't know if it's just the quality of the video or what, but it's definitely something sound like shit.
I figured Johnny was just a troll.
We'll skip past it.
And he told me, he said, man,
it was just the idiot's audio's off.
He said that officer has been harassing you. He has harassed you. And
the digital dollar Trojan horse known as Fed now.
He said there's so much, basically, I'm not understanding why he was basically even saying he don't understand why the officer ain't been fired yet. And I was thinking to myself, you know, I don't understand how he ain't been fired yet either, but he'll end up receiving his karma over what he's done. That cop will, and his wife. Like while people was out there hollering, I was conspiracy theory and.
See, that's some of my fucking problems with this dude, right? He's just steadily tries to fuck people's life up, but if somebody does that shit to him, you know, you don't fuck with people's fucking livelihood, dude. All because they won't let you run wild and fucking beat up little kids and shit. That's something else too I don't understand about these motherfuckers. This dude attacked a kid with a fucking board. Like straight up. A fucking little kid. He want to talk shit about Kobe, talking to one online. Motherfucker, you fucking attacked one with a fucking weapon. What the fuck is wrong with you?
The people was conspiring. Yeah, they was conspiring. it was really going on. While everybody was laughing about it, while it was going on to me, like, and people basically laughing at somebody's pain is what's fucked up. You know what I mean? That's what's really messed up. But karma will come back on that person.
Yes, no, man. You know,
and
the dude could have taken him to jail several times. He fucking admits it. He drove through the fucking roadblock with no driver's license and shit. Dude let him go. But yeah, they're corrupt. It's a bunch of bullshit. Johnny been trying to get in the public eye for a long time, no matter how he does it. You really think he gave a fuck about corruption in his hometown? No. Why ain't Larry Calhoun ever stepped forward? I'll tell you why. Because he had to fucking leave because of this motherfucker stirring up shit. You think Larry Calhoun wanted to make any big deal about that shit? He knew he was wrong. Johnny just seized the opportunity about somebody else's life.
And I'm hearing it's already starting to.
What's up,
Sean? You know, supposedly he borrowed some money from, he's borrowed some money and is getting to get in some legal trouble from what I'm hearing. And it come from someone that knows him well. So, hopefully it comes sooner than never, you know.
Hoping on, man.
I'll sit back and laugh. And
yeah, you're going to laugh.
I deserve that. I deserve to get to be able to sit back and laugh just as well as everybody else did when I was going through the shit, when I was going to jail, when I didn't do what they said I did. And while y'all out here supporting an artist that don't stand by country roots, and y'all are protecting him and threatening for him and all that bullshit.
Oh.
Karma's already hitting him.
Oh, karma's already hitting.
I hate to see anybody go through addiction. I know what it is and what it's like, but it's karma is what it is, and it's going to keep on coming up back on that person, on these persons. It's going to hit them tenfold. It's going to hit them tenfold, and that's what I said. And that's what the cop that I talked to with the city police, he said the thing. He said, "Man, I don't understand how he still got a job. I don't understand this, and I don't understand." He basically was harassing you. Yeah, he was. I tell you, I said, I've been through a lot of shit in this town. He said, I know you have. I know you have. You know, but it's crazy that be the change that you want to see.
Let me ask y'all something. If you was getting harassed in a town where you lived at, would you not fucking move and try to get the fuck out of there? Or would you go buy a fucking house there? Yeah, but that's what his whole game plan, Snowman, is to make people feel sorry for him. That's his whole thing. Poor pity me. Poor pity me. And people fucking fall for it because they're fucking idiots.
Be the change that you want to see.
Tell them, Jay Prez.
So if you realized it was harassment and you realized that they was doing shit to me like that, speak up. Be the change you want to see. Stand up to these people. If you're an officer, don't let that shit go on. If you see a shit going on, don't let it.
That motherfucker's so burnt.
These people, all these people in town working together. It's just crazy. It's crazy. Inside corner, I appreciate that. Yeah, I think there's a lot of good things coming. I think for my life too. I think that everything happens for a reason. I really believe in that. So like this video, we're at 110 people right now. Right, because they were definitely treating you a type of way. Yeah, when you go into a government building and get called a moron because you're trying to
they're tired of dealing with your shit is what that means. Not this fucking moron again. Yeah,
then into them and talk to them about a legal issue and they call you a moron. Like that's pretty insulting. those cops that done that did get reprimanded. They got reprimanded, but that's fine with me. That's fine that they got reprimanded. I mean, it's as long as something happened to them, you know. But all that shit should have never happened. Should have never happened. And this guy that y'all call country boy, and it got country boy roots. That boy right there, that he ain't who he says he is. Yeah, they was worried about me telling the truth. That's what I said. I've always said since the beginning of YouTube when I started doing my videos. I said the truth gets you killed. The truth gets you killed, and it will. They was out to fucking kill me or fucking throw me in prison. One of the two. It's pretty bad.
Nah, them needles you've been sticking in your arm, they ain't gonna kill you though, are they?
No, they would never say something to your face, Brittany. Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it, Brittany. Don't even worry about what this core, whoever's talking, that guy is that you're talking to. Don't even worry about them. They're haters. They're haters. They're scared of a little girl. That's why they're scared of anybody. They would never say something to somebody's face. I've seen so many people that said shit to my face, not to my face, but on here, and you see them in town and them not say a damn word to you, walk right by you. You know what I mean? That's how it is. These people, they're the type of people that are screen warriors, is what they are. They're the window watchers, you know, bush watchers. You know, they would never come out of the bushes. Yeah, talk a lot of shit, but when it comes down to it, they won't bust a grape. You know what I mean? That's them type of people. That's them type of people. And you know, and that city police too that I was talking to, that I was just talking about, guys. He brought up that fight too. He's like, man, I was rooting for you. He said, I was rooting for you. That actually made me feel good that you know, the guy I talked to, he was real respectful. I respect him more out of any officer that works in the city police department, or of anybody in town, really. That was a good talk with him yesterday. It really was. You're right. He has a job, dumbass. I have a job. This is my job.
Yeah.
This is my job. Y'all hate it, guys. Y'all hate it. This is my job. Lord have mercy. Y'all hate it. Dag burn, run. Put caps in cops. No, you don't put caps in cops. Don't say that. Don't even say that.
This motherfucker's so stupid.
Let me tell you something. All these cops, it's dirty cops. They're either going to have to face it one day in their life when they're doing dirty shit, when they're violating their oaths and shit like that. That's what I can sit here and say. That cop, how does it feel to violate your oath? What you swore upon, you violated. That's a big deal. That's a big deal. Real big deal, if you ask me. And to a true blue.
You know what's even a bigger deal, Daggy? Not taking care of your kids. That's even bigger deal. You worry more about the internet than taking care of your own fucking kids. Some of y'all go look at this dude's charges. They're posted on here. Quite a few people's posted his charges on here.
Officer that wouldn't put up with some shit like that.
Oh, yes.
They would frown upon you.
Well, anybody that takes up for this dude's a fucking idiot.
But guys, hey, I'm gonna jump off here. Appreciate you, 130 people in here. We got 32 likes. On the way out, guys, make sure y'all hit that like button. Really appreciate y'all. Good morning, Jordan. We're going to jump off here, Bubba.
Here's shit coming.
With Sissy.
Church is getting upset. He doesn't like you attacking his buddy all the time. Trust me. Is that what it is? Bro, he's pissed. Oh, okay. Well, he can be pissed. Anybody can be pissed. I I really don't give a fuck. Yeah, right. We don't give a fuck.
Out of that fucking.
Why is the audio fucked up again? Let me close some of this shit out. See if that's what it is.
Cheating him out of that car. Cheating him out of a vehicle, you all. This has come out of Ryan's own mouth. His own mouth. Let's be like Barbone. Let's get back in the video.
Anybody who associates with you in our family.
What's behind this state's low cholesterol and glucose levels? Keep your heart as strong as America.
Our medical is fucking dead to me as well. I already felt like I didn't have a dad. You're all I've talked about.
And to all you people that said that was me with the fake account of his daddy's, wait just a minute now. Y'all remember now, you said that I had a fake account and then I put that in his comment section, right? Remember you all saying that, all you haters out there, right? You remember that, right? All right. Ah, then.
Well,
is that all you got,
I
VA?
fucking thought the world of you, dude.
Christ, I thought.
And so did Creek Squad.
I was always checking on you. What about all these fucking times I asked you, do you need any money? No, baby, I'm good. Yeah, bet the fuck you was.
I just want to know why she felt the need to steal.
You wanted to do a song. I said, okay. I took you to do one. You wanted to sing on the fucking stage. I brought you up there to sing on the stage. I was a mama's boy, dude.
Facts.
You're not my mom anymore. Don't ever talk to me again. I want nothing to do with you.
And here's the thing, you can tell Bubba don't want to do this. He don't want to say this, but it's facts.
And as far as my so-called dad goes, dude, there's a reason why I don't stand around that guy. You know why that is? Because no other men respect him. I demand respect and I give respect to people. Nobody in this town respects Ronnie Upchurch. They all think he's a fucking joke because he is.
Got him! Got him!
It don't take a genius to look around at our family and see who the level-headed fucking alpha male is.
Oh, I don't
It's
care if
not
Dave
you,
Run
dog.
cares about what people say about him or not. That's how stupid you are. But hey,
It's not. It's never
carry
been.
on.
It never will be. I mean, for fuck's sake. I mean, look what you do on the internet, you fucking fat pussy. You see the comment he left the other day? He said, I'm going to sue you and make an Instagram and talk about you because to my fans. You sound like a fucking idiot. Everyone who read that, you deleted it, but I still have it. Here it is right here.
And guys, you know the bad thing about it is? You know the bad thing about it is? Read that. He said, I'll take you to court for talking bad about me and lying about me. He didn't say anything about suing anybody. He just said, I don't need your money. He said, I'll take you to court for you lying about me. Is exactly what it says. Read it, guys. Read it for yourself. I'm going to pause it. It's up here. Read it for yourself. He does not say anything about suing that man. Not one thing. Do y'all see anywhere in there where he said that he was going to fucking sue her? I mean, he was going to sue him? I mean, it might be, you might be right, beachside redneck, but it don't matter. Like, dude, you're fucking putting everything out there.
Why that motherfucker robot again? I'm gonna take my phone off the internet. See if that helps.
On the internet.
Ain't that right, Gribbs? They don't want to hear that though, bro.
And expecting your dad not to respond to you. That's your problem. You think people are going to sit there and take you slandering their name, just like you've done to fucking, you've done it to your own mother, you've done it to your father, you've done it to Tamara, Nick, me. Who else you going to do it to? Who else you going to do it to? Man, that's your damn problem, bro. That's your damn problem, man. You're your own downfall. Mr. Ryan Upchurch, you are your own downfall. That's exactly right, Z. You do not air family dirty laundry on the interwebs. But that's what Ryan, that's his MO. Just like the police told me in my hometown, all that shit that happened was just a publicity stunt. That's Ryan's MO. He is trying to put this out here, and instead of him putting it out there on YouTube, it's Kansas doing it. Why can't you go on YouTube yourself and put this on YouTube instead of having Kansas do it? Why can you not? I mean, it's none of Kansas's business. It's not. And that's the problem. You're exactly right, Beachside. He has no repercussions because his money pays his way out of everything. Everything. Yeah, his pupils are huge. He's really on his Adderall tonight, guys.
Right.
Tip-top shape tonight. Tip-top shape, Adderall and down the jack, you know. He might start drinking a little bit tonight and everything. You never know. He might pop a few more Adderall, a few Xanaxes on top of that. You know, you never know. We might have a case of you know, one of his you know, his favorite role models, you know, that OD and shit. Y'all better take care of your boy. Your boy's going through it right now. Your boy is going through it right now, you know, and it's about time. It's about time that he had to see rock bottom. Rock bottom, pal. Rock bottom is where you're at this point. No matter how much money you got, you're at rock bottom right now, pal. And you're going deeper and deeper and deeper in.
Hey, Johnny, when you're at rock bottom, you can't go no deeper. I mean, that's what they call rock bottom.
Into that hole that you're never going to get yourself out of. You're going to be in court with so many damn people, it's not going to be funny. You are. Well, let's get on into the video.
You're a goddamn moron. You know that? Did you read what the fuck you typed, you goddamn illiterate motherfucker? This idiot. He read the post that I made on Instagram. And he says he never would have dreamed he could listen to one of his kids be so ignorant.
He also said, grow the fuck up. You're fucking 31 years old. Grow up. It's time for you to grow up, is what he said.
Did the caption make a noise, dumb fuck? Because that's reading it, not listening to it.
Got him! Got him!
Your comment literally said, I'm going to sue you if you talk about me. And then your next sentence was, I don't need your money. What are you suing for, dummy? To fucking oxygen? You don't need my money, huh? That would be great. We'd probably have a better relationship. Probably not. But I don't, you don't need to tell me that you don't need my money. I know you need it. That's why you've called me to pay your back taxes. That's why you've called me.
2 ex-NASA engineers just created a way to cool rooms in under 90 seconds using barely any power. This video before
To pay your goddamn workers that you couldn't pay on Friday. That's why you asked me to fucking sponsor your race car. Damn! Those things all involve money. The damn! And you know what's fucked up, y'all?
I mean, I can't watch no more of that, guys. I really can't, because this Kansas thinks that he's big shit sitting in there putting out fucking Ryan's dirty laundry out on the interwebs.
This
Like, dude, what is
motherfucker
wrong
jealous
with
as fuck at Kansas.
you? You enjoy this shit. You enjoy putting Ryan's shit out there, man. Because you know it's going to be all over the damn internet. It's going to be all over the internet. You know that. And you don't care as long as you're getting views out of it.
You listen to a man talk long enough, he'll tell on himself. They do a lot of projection. A lot of these motherfuckers should be named.
You damn right Z's a piece of shit for this. Man, I just wanted to share this. Whatever y'all want to go ahead and grab, you better grab right now so you can share on YouTube, because I am taking this video down because I know Kansas will probably try to strike me just like everybody else is. So I'm not going to put it up on my channel. I'm going to put it on private. But that's what people's MOs are now. They want to strike people's channels, even if it's false striking someone and trying to act like it's their content when you're reviewing it like I am right now. Which
What did I just say? What did I just say? This motherfucker claims to be the strike boss, right?
is fair use. Which is fair use. Man, if y'all support Ryan after this one, I don't know what's wrong.
I said the same thing the other night. I put on a list for that. You better watch saying that now. You be put on a list. You want to make that list.
Oh, y'all. I don't know what's wrong with y'all, but daggone, this is ridiculous. Miss Patty, I know you're watching. You want to come up and speak how you feel about this situation? I'm sure you would like to. I'm gonna drop the link, Miss Patty.
Doesn't want Kansas to air dirty laundry about Ryan's family, but he's begging Miss Patty to do it. Now you make that make fucking sense.
If you want to come up and speak your piece on this, we'd love to hear your side of the story. I'm gonna drop the link. Nobody else is allowed up. I'm not bringing nobody else up. It's just gonna be Miss Patty or Ryan Up Church or Mr. Ronnie Up Church. Mr. Ronnie Up Church.
Oh, you'll be on it now, Flint.
And you want to come up and explain your side? We would love to hear that.
Listen, at the end of the day, I think Ryan tried to do right by his family and shit, and all this fucking money and different individuals in his life have got everything stirred the fuck up. Do I think Ryan's a bad person deep down inside? No. Do I think he does some irresponsible shit sometimes? Yeah, we all have. But that don't make him a fucking cruel human. But that's just my fucking opinion on it. But this idiot right here that we're reviewing right now, yeah, he's a fucking leech.
It's not theft when your mother has control of your fucking account. It's not theft when your mother is the fucking CEO of Blue Moon Entertainment and some of that money is hers. She has the right to use that money because her money is going into the account too.
It just shows how much this motherfucker knows. No, you can't just go take you one out of somebody's business account, Johnny. It don't work that way.
Do you all not understand? That's why he said nobody else is on my accounts anymore. They're not on my accounts anymore. The only person that's doing anything now is my manager, and he's paying all my bills because I don't have to pay my bills. I have somebody else to do it for me because that's what I do. You know?
Nah, he ain't.
That's right, faith in humanity. Half of it is legally hers. She was running a business for you, fucking Blue Moon Entertainment. Do you not get this shit? Do you not get it? It's not theft. When you tell your wife, tell your mother, and you've told us several times on YouTube that your mother gets anything she wants, anything she asks for, she gets. Right, Mr. Ryan Upchurch. Right, Mr. Ryan Upchurch.
Good for him, Flash. Good for him. I hope they have a good time.
You're wrong on this one, bro. You're wrong on this one. You are.
Come in with your other alt accounts and try a little more.
You're daggone right. What Christy G said, the hypocrisy and double standards on these YouTube streets simply astounding. That's right. In his lyrics, Ryan should have managed his own money.
Hell, he sucked enough fucking dick to be able to travel all around the goddamn moon by now.
I didn't see that.
Yeah, evidently.
Thinker, but last time he did math online, he was looking shaky, baby.
Here's a news flash for you. Nobody really gives a fuck.
It's because he never finished high school, bro. He even said in the thread that he wrote about his dad, he said that he concentrate in school. That's your fault. You can't concentrate in school. You more worried about going out there and bullying people in school is what you was doing, Mr. Ryan Upchurch, wouldn't you, Mr. Ryan Upchurch?
Right. See, they don't imagine getting mad because somebody else is reviewing somebody else's video. Oh, shit. Good.
I mean, I heard this.
Then again, the Flash is live and Mike more than likely lives in Paintsville.
The Amazing Brittany, you missed a lot. This video ain't going up. I'm going to put it on private, but if you ain't went and watched it, go back and check it out. Ryan, or go check out Kansas Rebel Man's video. His last video he just posted, all right? I guess supposedly Ryan is calling out Patty for stealing her money off of him and buying 2 houses and shit.
Right.
When it was her money too. Like, what the fuck? Where's her? Why would the thing I'm not understanding is where's the royalties that Patty was getting for falling? Where's the royalties that she was getting for being the CEO of Blue Moon Entertainment? Where's that at? Where's that at, Ryan? Did you get to keep that money? And do you say that money is yours too? When she's helping you run a business, and you want to sit there and act like that she is stealing from you when she has to connect to the bank account herself. Yeah, that's what they're saying, mate.
Hey, it's funny, man. It is real funny to me how many people get hurt about me fucking reviewing this dude's shit. Dude, hey, whoever you are, I'm sorry, man. I didn't mean to ruin your day. I really and truly don't give a fuck.
Brittany, that Patty stole money out of his account and bought 2 houses, $500,000 houses of his money. That's what's being told. That's what's being told. Yeah. Yeah, the whole family is whacked out. I can say that too. Yes, they're whacked out. I still don't like Miss Patty. I still don't like her after the way she's done me, using me and shit.
What's up, King Southern?
The truth is the truth, and I'm gonna put it out there. This is wrong. You're doing your mother wrong.
and everybody else he can mooch off of.
And then supposedly there was a fucking
God damn it, Will. You can't review Dagburton's video, don't you know? God damn it, Will. Stop it.
a Trans Am, T-top Trans Am in the garage of this house that Patty had sold to someone and was left there with Ryan all his stuff inside of it and shit.
Johnny wants that car battered than a motherfucker.
I mean, look the way you're doing your mother. Like, fucking, you think she's gonna fucking. The office that you had your fucking. That was her office. You bought her a house and she made it out of an office and you fucking kicked her out. Now, I'd say she's not at Ghost Ranch at all now. She was staying there until she got all her stuff out. But I'd say after all this shit, she's gone out of Ghost Ranch. Completely. That's exactly right, Raymond. The money is the root of all evil, and that's what this guy's worried about. He's a millionaire and more worried about what his mama used that was hers. That was hers in the first place.
Mm.
And she was right. Before you spend the money and shit like she said.
Now watch and see how many more fucking moochers this shit breeds right here. Just watch and see.
Like she told somebody, you're going out here putting all kinds of money and showing what you got and what you got better than everybody else and all these cars and all this and that shit. And then Deerdorf is doing the same fucking thing. He's selling your cars for you because you're fucking so low on money. You want to make people think that you're still rich, but you're getting so low on money that you're selling cars that's yours. The Corvette, the two-tone Corvette on Deerdorf's page is Ryan Upchurch's. The cars that he sells, he's selling for Ryan Upchurch. They ain't his cars. He bought fucking Deerdorf a fucking house. He's done you wrong too. Won't you put him out of the house that you bought for him? Won't you cut him off? He's done you wrong. He talks about you behind your back several times. Several times. So if she sold a house that was in her name, then how in the world can
anybody that thinks this motherfucker's changed is stupid. This motherfucker don't hardly change his underwear, much less alone his fucking personality. I hate to tell you this, but when you're 40 years old with this type of personality, normally you don't change. Now, if he'd been out, had a job, working, making his own money, and quit e-bagging, maybe I'd say, yeah, he changed, but nah.
Ryan make it sound any different? You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying, Tennessee.
Some people are just gullible. You can't explain it to them, Snowman.
It's a weird situation. You're exactly right.
What's behind this state's low cholesterol and glucose levels? Keep your heart as strong as America.
Our medical
The low IQ in some of these people really shines fucking dirt.
This shit's ridiculous, man.
Burn, auntie.
Beth's gone too, Tracy. She's been gone for a minute, from what I heard. Patty, if you want to come up and speak your mind, you're welcome to. You don't have to show your face on the screen or nothing. Just Ronnie, if you want to come up.
Definitely attack the kid. Definitely attack the kid.
Two, you can come up and speak your mind if you want to. We would love to hear y'all's story on this situation. We sure would. Because I know, maybe not. She might not be watching. There's too much shit going on, I'd say, right now.
I'll tell you what, Flash, since you got so much to say, we'll just make it where you ain't even got to type it. How about hit that link right there? Hit that link right there. Let's just hear what you got to say. I'll wait on you.
But Ronnie, if you're paying attention and you're watching right now, we'd like to hear your story on this. We got 239 people in here, guys, listening. Make sure you share the live. Get it out there. Get some more people in here. Get Ronnie in here. Get Miss Patty in here. If she ain't paying attention, get her in here. We'd like to hear her story. Just like she said the other day, she said on her story, she said people putting out family information is as low as you can go. Family business, putting out family business is as low as you can go.
Yeah, putting out your kid's shit, calling him a fucking rapist, trying to fuck his sister. Yeah, it's about as low as you can go for views on the internet. Yeah, I agree with that.
Johnny is public record. Patty's house legally in her name. It was rightfully hers. And that's what I'm saying. Just like Nick took a truck that was given to him by Ryan Upchurch, took it to the
Very normal
traded
teenage
it
stuff.
in for a Mustang, and Ryan took that fucking threatened them until they turned that Mustang back in, and now he's sitting with it. The white Mustang that he posted on his Instagram is Nick's Mustang.
The money came out of nowhere, guys. I mean, it's my daughter's money, but it just came out. We wasn't expecting it. It just come out of nowhere. What Merle say? Well, I don't know how much she got. Yeah, but if we paid $6,400 for that terrain out there, if you know how much you paid for that terrain, you know exactly right down to the nickel how much fucking money she got. You took that baby's money, ain't paid it back, and why didn't they pay any of their bills off with that shit? Or all the money that they fucking eBayed off of goddamn YouTube?
That's Nick's Mustang. Nick had all the paperwork, every bit of the paperwork to show.
They grifted enough money to fucking buy a car. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know he did.
It's his. And the fucking car lot.
So you say that Johnny's got a video of him intimidating a witness on video, right? Yeah, that's how it works. I don't know how in the fuck a kid be watching this anyway, because I got it on 18 or older.
Now the car lot is having some issues. Have y'all watched Deardor's story? He went to go get a truck that was Ryan's off the lot. And I think it was fucking probably the one he's talking about is Rex. So he ended up with the truck and the car too. After giving the truck to Nick and Tamara as a gift.
Real people don't fuck with their kids' money. Period.
He threatened them so bad and had people going by her house threatening her, Tamara, and Nick and their children, that they had to move. Guys.
House. He's lucky, to be all honest about that shit. He's lucky that them people signed that house back over. They could have in all rights kept that shit. And then what? Well, then.
And look what he done to me.
Hey, well, boot him then, T-Dam, if he says anything else, because I ain't trying to go back and forth with no little kid on here, for sure.
Come to my hometown, tried to make it look like he was fighting, going to box me, and had waivers and all kinds of stuff. But what did he do? He sat with the police.
He'd have beat your ass. He'd have beat your fucking ass, is what he'd have done.
Set me up, is what he done. Set me up.
Right, Stone Ghost, for sure.
Tamara wants to come up. I'm sure she's watching. If she wants to come.
They gave it back because they knew they wasn't right. They knowed what they was involved in, and it wasn't right. Now, I mean, you could look at that situation several different ways. Like Patty really was trying to protect him, or she was fucking doing some sneaky shit behind her fucking back. Either way, that's a touchy subject. And I mean, who knows at the end of the day? But I will say this, sending this fucking idiot $10,000 behind his fucking back You had your chance, bro. You had your chance to come up. Anyways, sending this idiot money behind his back kind of leads me to believe that she was just trying to hide the shit.
Come out and explain her side, but the thing is with her, I don't want her to. I don't want her to. I want her to deal with attorneys like I told her to.
He can't respond back. I timed him out.
That's what I want her to do. Because there's no sense in talking about it here when you know she signed an NDA and all that. She didn't sign an NDA not to talk about the car. I mean, she could talk about that legally, you know, and not get in trouble. But they have threatened her so much. I'm sure she would not show herself on YouTube. They have threatened.
He got plenty of receipts. He got plenty of receipts. But at the end of the day, you know, they try to push this thing like people don't want to see parents get back with their kids. That's bullshit. But people don't want to see nobody get fucking ripped off at the same time, you know. You have to be responsible as a parent for what you do to your kids and how you fuck them up mentally. And if you do something like that and then go all on the internet and post it all over, that's your fault. People ain't going to receive it the way that you're hoping and you want to get mad. That's fucking crazy.
Her so bad, her and her family. Look, her kids wouldn't even come out of their bedrooms, guys. Wouldn't even come out of their bedrooms. They were so frightened. Her kids was. That's how much she's getting threatened.
She knew what she was doing when she moved in over there. She thought she just got a fucking mansion in her eyes for free, homie. That was a nice fucking place.
Anything, when something don't go Ryan's way, and he gets mad at a person, if he's give it to someone, you've noticed this shit. Taylor, his ex-girlfriend, he give her 2 vehicles, right? 2 vehicles. What did he have his fucking friends do? He had his friends go to West Virginia and threaten her into giving them fucking vehicles back. And then bragged about it, what he was going to do with the vehicles. Nick actually owned, he actually owned the truck. Yes, he did. I told you all the date and everything that the truck was given to him. On May 9th of 2020, 7 days, a week before he come down here to Paintsville is when he give that truck to Nick.
Imagine knowing all the dates and shit. That's crazy.
Lord, how much y'all's crazy. Okay, y'all's crazy. Ryan needs to accept responsibility for his part and his actions in this whole situation. He does. He wants to blame everything on everybody else, but take a look at his own life and realize that these people got mad because you was on drugs. So you're calling out Miss Patty because she came to you and fucking told you and got on you about your drug addiction, and you kicked her out of fucking her office and out of the fucking Ghost Ranch, and that's why you originally got mad at her. Someone had told you that she had stolen, but now you are saying that it did happen for sure now. Why didn't you bring this up a long time ago? Why didn't you bring this up a long time ago before now? Just like the truck, like you done to Nick.
It is Snowman. He knows the dates of all of this shit, but he probably don't even know his own fucking kid's birthday.
Nick has had that in his possession for months. For months. There's videos to prove this. I have proof that you signed the title over to Nick, Ryan. I have proof of that. I am standing with Patty on this one. I don't like what Patty has done to me, and I don't know if she is meant to do it on purpose. I think that she was being led by people to do me the way she done me is what I think. Because I know in my heart, Patty has a good heart. And she's a good person. Really.
This motherfucker talks my daughter, man. Like, what the fuck's my daughter got to do with all this? He put her house on the fucking. He struck me. Then all my shit goes to my daughter's house. So he strikes my channel, gets the address off of fucking YouTube. I didn't know YouTube gave them the fucking address. And this motherfucker posted my kid's house online.
This ain't Patty's MO.
Yeah, he doxed my daughter. Showed her.
This ain't shit that she
Showed her
does.
house online and every fucking thing. Talking about, look, Uncle Will don't live there. YouTube gonna be mad. Like, what the fuck?
So the car that was in the garage, did you take that too, Ryan? Was that in her name and you took that too? What's that going to be the next thing? You're going to be selling it too? Are you going to be selling it too? Pitiful. Pitiful. So Patty is being attacked now. I figured that. I knew that was coming. I said that in my live earlier. I said, watch and see. Those people are going to attack Patty now because that's what he does. That's Ryan's.
Yeah, that was a little sad. It was a little sad what he did to Billy for sure. But I mean, I hope they can get over that shit, to be honest with you. That's his fucking cousin. Billy loves Ryan. No matter what, nobody's got to fucking say. I mean, that's his goddamn blood.
Oh, when he starts talking about somebody online, those people get attacked. What are they saying, doing to her? Ryan told them to. Facts. What y'all don't understand is when Ryan is calling out somebody on YouTube or on Instagram, he's expecting those people to get attacked by his cult.
Damn, I've often said that. I often said that. Where's the proof of that? Just like claiming Seeper broke in her house and shit. I couldn't get behind that. Now, if she had proof of it, I would never fuck with Seeper again. Like I told him that day when we was live, I don't support that type of shit. But you can't just come and say crazy shit like that without no fucking proof.
Members. These are cult activities that they're doing.
Cult activities. Nah,
cult activities.
I don't either, T-Damn. I don't either. Sleeper's a good dude.
Now you've got somebody going after your dad. You got people going after your dad and going after your mother.
All right, Snowman, appreciate you hanging out with us.
That's shitty. That's damn shitty. That's very, 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 very shitty.
Swish this special liquid in your mouth before bed to rebuild your teeth and gums while you sleep. Did you know there is a natural way to...
Yeah, must defend Ryan. Must troll his mother. Troll his mother when y'all talked about how she was the sweetest lady. Everybody's talked about good about Patty until watch now. Watch now.
Nah, Super ain't lying about it.
Her Instagram is it's Patty Lynn, I think. I'm pretty sure.
People don't like it when you call it like you see it, though.
I got her blocked on my Instagram. I watch her and Ryan shit on my old lady's Instagram. But I'll tell you what it is. Hang on.
This motherfucker said I got her. Hey, Brian, what good does it do to block them on your Instagram if you're just gonna watch them on your old ladies? I mean, god dang, what the fuck?
Other conversations between me and her. I can tell you what her account is. Right here. It's Patricia. That's her account. So I talked to Patty for months, y'all.
She was sending him pictures. Did you see that?
It's Patricia.
She was sending Dagburn pictures.
That's her
What
account.
the fuck? Hold on, he shows it.
So I talked to Patty for months. Y'all look.
Hold on. Damn, dude. Hold on. Oh, right there. That's where they were at. Damn, it didn't fucking pause it. But yeah. No, there's definitely fucking pictures in there.
She.
It's fucking crazy. Why? Why the fuck?
You know that. And you don't care as long as you're getting views out of it. You damn right Z's a piece of shit for this. Man, I just want to share this. Whatever y'all want to go ahead and grab, you better grab right now so you can share on YouTube, because I am taking this video down because I know Kansas will probably try to strike me. You know what's wrong with your fucking CEO out too. Not on my dude. Really going to hurt.
Why'd I back up that fucking far?
In his lyrics, Ryan should have managed his own money. Bro, cool.
Like, why in the fuck was she sending him pictures? That's fucking crazy.
Watched it. Go back and check it out. Ryan, or go check out Kansas Rebel Man's video. His last video he just posted. All right. I guess supposedly Ryan has called out Patty for stealing her money off of him and buying 2 houses and shit. When it was her money too. Like, what the fuck? Where's her? Why would the thing I'm not understanding is where's the royalties that Patty was getting for falling? Where's the royalties that she was getting for being the CEO of Blue Moon Entertainment? Where's that?
So they're gonna set Merle up in a house and them two gonna run away together. Is that what the fuck going on here? Is that what the fuck going on? Do you know what my wife would think if I was talking to another woman? What the fuck is going on? He said something about wanting to be Ryan's daddy at one time. Oh shit.
Say that.
Say it ain't so.
Where's that? Did you get to keep that money? And do you say that money's yours too? When she's helping you run a business and you want to sit there and act like that she is stealing from you when she has to connect to the bank account herself. Yeah, that's what they're saying. Amazing, Brittany, that Patty stole money out of his account and bought 2 houses.
So they're gonna pay off all Merle's debts, right? Because Johnny can't leave, you know, his true love. My Amanda don't even like me on YouTube. Oh shit. That's crazy, bro. You seen that, didn't you, hardcore? This is on. If nobody don't believe me, you can go look on Rumble yourself. That is fucking crazy, man. That's fucking wild. It makes sense, don't it? They gonna fucking set Merle up and they gonna elope together, huh? Whew.
Houses, $500,000 houses out of his money. That's what's being told. That's what's being told. Yeah. Yeah, the whole family is whacked out. I can say that too. Yes, they're whacked out. I still don't like Miss Patty. I still don't like her after the way she's done me, using me and shit. But the truth is the truth, and I'm gonna put it out there. This is wrong. You're doing your mother wrong.
Yeah. Damn. We hope. Fucking crazy.
And then supposedly there was a fucking a Trans Am, T-top Trans Am in the garage of this house. Fucking, and you fucking kicked her out after all evil. And that's everybody. And then Deerdorf is selling cars. The cars that he sells, he's selling for Ryan Upchurch. They ain't his. Why don't you put him out of the house that you?
He did say he was going to be living in that.
So if she sold a house that was.
He did say he was going to be living in Deerdorf's house. Oh shit! Now we see what's
how in
going
the world
on.
can Ryan make it sound any different? You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying, Tennessee Hendrix.
Johnny and Patty sitting in a tree catching hell fucking seed. Oh shit!
It's a weird situation. You're exactly right. This shit's ridiculous, man. Beth's gone too, Tracy. She's been gone for a minute, from what I heard. Patty, if you want to come up and speak your mind, you're welcome to. You don't have to show your face on the screen or nothing. Just Ronnie, if you want to come up too, you can come up and speak your mind if you want to. We would love to hear y'all's story on this situation. We sure would. Because I know maybe not. She might not be watching. There's too much shit going on, I'd say, right now. But Ronnie, if you're paying attention and you're watching right now, we'd like to hear your story on this. We got 239 people in here, guys, listening. Make sure you share the live, get it out there, get some more people in here. Get Ronnie in here, get Miss Patty in here. If she ain't paying attention, get her in here. We'd like to hear her story. Just like she said today, she said on her story, she said people putting out family information is as low as you can go. Family business, putting out family business is as low as you can go. Johnny's public record. Patty sold a house legally in her name. It was rightfully hers. And that's what I'm saying. Just like Nick took a truck that was given to him by Ryan Upchurch, took it to a car lot, traded. Now he's set. Nick had all the paperwork, some issues. If y'all watch, so that they had to move, guys. Like he was fighting, going to box me, and had waived what he done. Set me up. Tamer wants to come up. I'm sure she's watching. If she wants to come up and explain her side. But the thing is with her, I don't want her to. I want her to deal with attorneys like I told her to. That's what I want her to do. Because there's no sense in talking about it here when she signed an NDA and all that. She didn't sign an NDA not to talk about the car. I mean, she could talk about that legally, and not get in trouble. But they have threatened her so much. I'm sure she would not show herself on YouTube. They have threatened her so bad, her and her family. Look, her kids wouldn't even come out of their bedrooms, guys. Wouldn't even come out of their bedrooms. They were so frightened. Her kids was. That's how much she was getting threatened.
Well, she's a big lady. You got to threaten big with big, baby.
Anything, something, when something don't go Ryan's way and he gets mad at a person.
This story's been developing all morning long. There is something pretty intriguing that's happening right.
If he's give it to someone, you've noticed this shit. Taylor, his ex-girlfriend. He give her 2 vehicles, right? 2 vehicles. What did he have his fucking friends do? He had his friends go to West Virginia and threaten her into giving them fucking vehicles back. And then bragged about it, what he was going to do with the vehicles. Nick actually owned, he actually owned the truck. Yes, he did. I told you all the date and everything that the truck was given to him. On May 9th of 2020, 7 days, a week before he come down here to Paintsville is when he give that truck to Nick. Lord, how much y'all's crazy. Okay, y'all's crazy. Ryan needs to accept responsibility for his part and his actions in this whole situation. He does. He wants to blame everything on everybody else, but take a look at his own life and realize that these people got mad because you was on drugs. So you're calling out Miss Patty because she came to you and fucking told you and got on you about your drug addiction, and you kicked her out of fucking her office and out of the fucking ghost ranch, and that's why you originally got mad at her. Someone had told you that she had stolen money, but now you are saying that it did happen for sure now. Why didn't you bring this up a long time ago? Why didn't you bring this up a long time ago before now? Just like the truck, like you done to Nick. Nick has had that in his possession for months. For months. There's videos to prove this. I have proof that you signed the title over to Nick, Ryan. I have proof of that. I am standing with Patty on this one. I don't like what Patty has done to me, and I don't know if she is meant to do it on purpose. I think that she was being led by people to do me the way she done me, is what I think. Because I know in my heart, Patty has a good heart, and she's a good person.
Is she Patty, or is she Dave Byrne? Is she?
This ain't Patty's MO. This ain't shit that she does. So the car that was in the garage, did you take that too, Ryan? Was that in her name and you took that too? What's that going to be the next thing? You're going to because of this bullshit.
If he bought it,
the mainstream national hasn't accepted him, and it burns him up. So he played this country rap rebel independent bullshit, and smoke screen is being lifted. Exactly. No, the veil is being lifted. The true side of Ryan is y'all are getting ready to see.
Are we?
Y'all are getting ready to see.
Are we getting ready?
And that's probably right. She probably can't speak about some things publicly, but about the car, yeah, she could, and she could speak about that. But I'd rather her not come up here. It'd be all right for you all to see it, but I'm not going to put her in that position for her to be, attacked again, So, become a victim. Exactly right, Nick Ricks. What better way to sell his music than become a victim? Now he's a victim of theft and all kind of shit. But he cried about Nicole Arbor having his wallet. If you remember right, guys. Ron has chased away most of the people who helped me keep up the illusion of being a good person. He's running out of people to blame his problems on. You're exactly right. And this is another thing, guys. Did y'all know? I bet y'all didn't know this. I mentioned this before. Did you know that Leroy Biggs took a drug charge for riding up church?
Let's see if we can find that shit.
Still going, guys. Look, it's still going. For months, I talked to this.
There's the pictures right there. They blurry, but yeah, look like a leg picture. Look like a leg picture.
Woman.
All kinds of pictures.
For months. For months.
Oh, I seen a bunch of hearts in there too. Oh shit. Oh shit.
We started talking then.
I can't see the date.
On August 25th is when we started talking of 2020.
Now see, I never know the date when I started talking to somebody. That's fucking crazy to even make a mental note of that. That is fucking crazy.
Or 2021. Or 2022. Was it 2022? Yeah, 2022, last year. So, yeah.
You better knock the camera over.
It's not Patricia, Johnny.
What
That's her screen name. I know. It's I really can't remember. It's Patty Lynn. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. Patricia Lynn. Look it up. Yeah, Michael. Chase did leave at the right time. You're exactly right. I'm glad he didn't sign another contract with Holler Boy Records. Lord, he be getting drugged right now. I just tell you. He has to have professional accountant. Dude doesn't have 3 million followers. It's more like 50.
Yeah. Tag Burns, don't you know by now you can't set me off. I'm hard and you wet and soft. First you was down with Native J. Now you hanging with Buddha Bombay. Dag Burn, Double Nation, who you fooling? Y'all fools just phony. I put that on my family, the Creek Squad homies. Wet brain boys on your team, so you're losing. Just a bunch of junkies still using. Call me toothless, but you been a dick, and we know you played that prison purse up quick, even when Merle was doing a trick. You over the living in Section 8, living off the people of the state. You could run 100 miles with nowhere to go, but I'm CREEKSQUAD, and you're just a DICK sucking hoe. We winning and you're getting down with no Vaseline. Churches making millions. He don't care about some fake punk feelings. You're over there getting pounded hard and quick. When you need to be learning arithmetic, we all heard you gave up the Charles getting gang banged by your Petey's little pick. Even heard you say your daddy was like he did. Now Zach is Belinda's new fella, treating her like a ready teller. Now they got you wearing the purse and high heels. I don't get paid by church. 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 But we all know you and Mo snitch. Thinking that 500 will make you rich, but y'all still a bitch. Got Steven's uncle hooked the little maggot. Boy got scared and ran like a rabbit. And Austin reacts who you can't believe a word he has to say. Why you getting pounded by Jay Prez, Tyrone, and Native J? Get off YouTube, it's that simple. Or put a bullet in your temple. Cause you'll never be tempted by Creek Squad. That's a fact, just ask God. Pulling wolves with that GoFundMe scams. Now I gotta play silence of the lambs with a half-pint midget who's a prop too. Trying to mess with me, well that's cute. Take this pill like you take that pound with no Vaseline. But we all know you was humble as a little maggot. Boy got scared, ran like a rabbit, and lost the reaction. You can't believe a word he has to say. But no Vaseline, no Vaseline, but no Vaseline. Yeah, but we all know you and Merle snitch. Freaking
Ow, ow, ow. Not a snitchy snitch, bitch. I forgot about that song. That thing was kind of catchy. Shit's fucking lame. See here, let me put Wade's shit back up. Wade be rolling over in his fucking grave right now, wouldn't he? Thank you, Tex. I forgot about this shit.
For the final countdown, the show starts in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go. I'm back, I'm back, I'm back, I'm back. Wait, 6 or 5 bits and then kick it in the overdrive. I'm back, I'm back, I'm back. Y'all be hating that I'm alive. Well, guess who's back? I'm back, I'm back, I'm back, I'm back. Gobble, gobble, I'm back, I'm back, I'm back, I'm back. Wait, 6 or 5 bits and then kick it in the overdrive. I'm back, I'm back, I'm back. Y'all be hating that I'm alive. Well, guess who's back? I'm back, I'm back, I'm back, I'm back. Gobble, gobble, I'm back, I'm back, I'm back, I'm back. Wait, 6 or 5 bits and then kick it in the overdrive. I'm back, I'm back, I'm back, I'm back. Y'all be hating that I'm alive. Well, guess who's back? I'm back, I'm back, I'm back, I'm back. Gobble, I'm back, I'm back, I'm back, I'm back. Wait, 6 or 5 bits and then kick it in the overdrive. I'm back, I'm back, I'm back. Y'all be hating that I'm alive. Well, guess who's back? I'm back, I'm back, I'm back, I'm back. Gobble, gobble. About to commit a crime on these fools one at a time. Cause they ever seen a mind as dangerous as mine. These fools will be running around blind, wishing they had a 9. What you're afraid of, remember I'm dying. It's either heaven or hell. But books be giving up in that cell. While Johnny and BB off, fixing to go to jail. And don't forget also reacts who can't even count the 12. Whole pace is so stressed. Cause he's never laid hands on 2 breasts. Getting off on grandma's wrinkled chest. Y'all forgot I'm wasted 1-5. I'm back, I'm back, gobble, gobble. Y'all forgot I'm wasted 1-5. I'm back, I'm back, gobble, gobble. Y'all forgot I'm wasted 1-5. Gobble, gobble. Now you got all that burn, kicking pregnant women while they're down, being the biggest rat in this town. Going to get DQ, acting the clown. Filming and threatening little minors, acting like a little whiner. This lazy butt goes on YouTube as the king of e-begging. Wanting others, I'll pay the debt from all the charging, even asking for a trailer so they can get moving. Johnny, you're a loser, you never win, and you know pedaling up against me would be your biggest sin. I do to you what Lyle and Eric Menendez done to the cat. I'm back, I'm back, I'm back. Johnny, gobble, gobble. Don't think I'm weak like right. I'm back, I'm back, I'm back, I'm back. I'm back, I'm back, Johnny. I'm back, I'm back, I'm back. Don't think I'm weak like Ronnie. Gobble, gobble. Wait, 615. I fight to survive because I have that drive. But you keep talking that crap on Creek Squad and you might just meet your God. Hope you get a bodyguard, cause like I said before, I'm back, I'm back, I'm back, I'm back. Wait, 615 is back. Gobble, gobble, coming with a full force attack. I'm back, I'm back, I'm back. Wait, 615 is back. I'm tired of all the smack. Gobble, gobble, I'm back. Wait, 615 is back. Back. Wait, 615 is back. Wait, 615 is back. Wait, 615 is back. Gobble, gobble. Coming with a full force attack. I'm back. I'm back. Wait, 615 is back. I'm tired of all the smack. I'm back. Wait, 615 is back. Who's back? Wait, 615 is back. Range about to bust. Strip my souls like shiny dust. Payments piled up on Temu line. Sonatas paint, killers out of time. Tow truck honking, get it gone. He's spitting out while the struggle's on. Kids giving away, can't keep it straight. Zach in the back got perk 30 on the plate. Living rough, living raw. Life got calls, leave you in awe. Struggles deep, pain on look. Keyshawn's grinding, never regroup. Chambers hustling, the hustle's dawn. Tame payments on and on. Sonatas paint like flaking dreams. Tow truck coming with heavy beams. Pain feels just like the paint. Fighting hard, we got no restrict. Keyshawn pushes perk 30 fly, perk 30 dreams, reaching for sky. Living rough, living raw. Life got claws, leave you in awe. Struggles deep, pain on look. Keyshawn's grinding, never regroup. Living rough, living raw. Life got claws, leave you in awe. Struggles deep, pain on look. Keyshawn's grinding, never regroup.
No way in hell.
Life got claws, leave you in awe. Struggles deep, pain on look. Keyshawn's grinding, never regroup. Pain feels just like the pain. Fighting hard, we got no restraints. Keyshawn pushes perk 30 fly, perk 30 dreams, reaching for sky. Living rough, living raw. Life got claws, leave you in awe. Struggles deep, pain on look. Keyshawn's grinding, never regroup. Living rough, living raw. Life got claws, leave you in awe. Struggles deep, pain on look. Keyshawn's grinding, never regroup.
Well, how's everybody doing tonight? First off, I want to start by saying, Merle, if you're watching, and I'm sure you are, and if not, I'm sure that lousy, no good, lazy ass husband of yours is watching. You know, y'all accused me and Super last night of making a 5150 call, a wellness check for poor old Johnny. You know, we were live during that time. Hell, we were live for a little over an hour after that call was even made. Now, your backwoods country messed up cunt little ass continue to not only accuse us, but there again, you want to say that I don't have cancer and a bunch of other shit. So, yes, tonight you have put yourself in the motherfucking crosshairs. And
Get him, Wade.
enjoy. Not only is it going to be you, but it's going to be Johnny. It's going to be PBR. It's going to be Martin and whoever else in the fuck we decide to talk about. And
hey, thank you, Tex. Shout out to you, man, for even suggesting this shit.
Johnny, you and your fucking begging, you can't go around talking about every Tom, Dick, and Harry and their children, and then the next day say, please, please, that's it. I don't want no more. Please, can I have a cracker? And can we have peace? That's all I want is peace. It doesn't work that way. So sit back and enjoy. Everybody in chat, I hope y'all have had an excellent day. It's actually been pretty good day, pretty interesting day, and we're going to sit back, we're going to have fun, and we're going to have fun at some of these losers' expense. Yeah, I mean, we're going to discuss what kind of people they really truly are, what they've done, the lies they've told, and we're gonna dig deep tonight. True Texan, how are you? Jerry, hope you're doing well. Randy B, great to see you in here. Mr. Brad, 1509, hope you're doing well. It's cool world. I think I pronounced that right. I probably messed that all up. Freedom Keeper 1776, how are you? Great to see you. She's one of the new members of the channel. Christopher Cunningham. Gromedia. Randy B. Emperor Warrior, I looked at that song that you were talking about. I just, to be honest with you, never got around to clipping it. I had a bunch of stuff going on today, a bunch of interesting stuff, and hopefully next week I'll find out yay or nay, and then I can go forward with y'all. But yeah, it was really truly interesting, and it was actually during one of my appointments with my nurse and the person with her today. So, Sean, how's it going? Michelle D. I don't know. I said, good God. Kathy Blanks, how are you, hon? Great to see you in here. So yeah, Seeper probably gonna be in here a little later, but Tennessee Tiger King, how are you? Hillbilly, BC, Jan, Charlie D. Y'all excuse me, I've still got this cough. Just done a treatment, but with it's so humid outside today, that's not helping it. Coco, Sunflower, another great member. Wayne Odom. Let's see, Diggermo 704, not Seeper. Now, I mean, it's anybody that's got Diggermo on there that they accuse that of being Seeper, just like, well, if it's a sock account, it's either Seeper or I.
If memory serves me right, this is the I got tricked out of my kids video. You see, that's something else too that I don't understand. How anybody could support people who just willingly sign their kids over to go be drug addicts.
And we're gonna dig into that as well. I mean, there's some things that's been said, and I'm gonna kind of prove to them. Country Bro, how you doing? Blue Eyes. Let's see here. Just scrolling down chat instead of the list. Probably not the best way, but Kelly Hall, how are you? T.T. Allens. Rob, how are you? Mustard Squirrel, how's it going? Yeah, I seen you in a couple of chats earlier. Dark Messiah. Musty Merle. Honda M50. Said if Mr. Reactions has been watching, he's probably scratching one out. Well, I hadn't seen him lately. Skylar, how are you, hon? I hope you're doing well. I'm waiting for these next few weeks to pass by. Oh, Billy.
She never tried, T-Dim. You got to try to regain custody. She just didn't give a fuck. And let me tell you, that fucks kids up. But, hey.
He's doing well as well. Jay Johnson. And Barendorf Ranch, how are you? All right, folks. So, last night, while we were...
That's what's up, Motivated. Wade was a good dude, man. He really was.
Most all y'all were over here having fun. Apparently, there was a 5150 called on Johnny. Apparently, cops went over there, and yeah, I don't know exactly what all happened, but the way it went down, the way the story was told, and all that, I thought, yeah, this is kind of made up. Because how many times have y'all seen where the cops have come to Johnny's apartment and Johnny didn't go live before answering the door? He always knows that the cops are there, whether he's looking out the window or watching the cameras. He always has. He didn't, however, last night. No word of it. I mean, the first thing I seen when I got off the live was actually his live, and he was
I don't
talking
really
about it. And I
check
kind of
it
thought, well,
here,
what in the
Bill.
hell's going on? So, and I found that kind of ironic. Johnny didn't put out no video of it. So I said, hey, I think they're kind of making it up. Whatnot, just right off. Merle answered right back. I mean, just a matter of minutes. She put up pictures of it, which kind of worked out to my favor. And because with them pictures, there's the timestamp on top of there. 12:08, 12:11, 12:12, and I think it was 12:14.
Ain't that sad, straight shooter?
Now, folks, they live in Paintsville, Kentucky. That's Eastern Standard Time.
Wait,
I live
Charles,
in Middle Tennessee.
absolute dog
That's
shit
Central
out of
Standard
this
Time.
motherfucker.
So when it's 12:08 there, it's 11:08 here. Now, we were live at 8 o'clock Central Standard Time last night. Our live was 4 hours and 15 minutes long, which means we got off at 12:15 Central Standard Time, which would be 1:15 their time. Explain to me, y'all seen us, y'all heard us, how we'd have had time to make the call, because you're not going to make a 5150 call real quick. They're going to keep you on the line, ask plenty of questions, everything, want all kind of information. Both Seeper and I were both up here. But no, she goes off saying it was Seeper and I. It was just big time. Then she makes comments dealing with Gail. So she was responding to one of her community posts. I put this in one of them, and as soon as I did, I screenshot it because I knew she's going to be like Johnny. She's going to start deleting.
Straight shooter, they'll pay for that one day, right? Nobody ain't got to do anything to them. They got to live with that misery one day. One day. It might not be no time soon because both of them childish as fuck. But one day that shit's going to sink in, bro.
Now I put, what Gail done was critique your live. She never brought your children up personally, but referenced them as the children in the story. However, your husband has put out the address to where supposedly they lived and mentioned them multiple times. He's even went as far as talked about a child that lived with her that died and said some pretty rough stuff about it while laughing. Gail just called you out on your story for what it was. Bullshit. She responded to all the other ones except for this
Let's
one.
see if we can find that. That's actually a pretty
No,
good
this one
lie.
was on there where they were saying we're talking about kids. Now, Merle, I know you're not very bright. You've proved that multiple times. You know what?
Wait, said I know you're not very bright.
Yeah. Tag birds, don't you know by now you can't set me off. I'm hard and you're wet and soft. First you was down with Native J, now you hanging with Buddha Bombay. Dag burn, double nation.
See if I can find it. There we go. Yes, this one. This is the one.
Was what, 5'12", 5'12 and a half, different things like that. You need their intake. That's an input. But listen here, when
All right,
they
King, be
mention
good, buddy.
children in reference and not pinpointing their names, honey, that's not bringing up children. Bringing up children is when they would mention one of them's name and say something. But every time somebody over here says something about and their children or something about, their children, well, why are they always bringing up children? There's a world of difference. You need to get this straight because your husband, out of everybody involved in all this, has spoke more on children than anyone else. He has spoke on unborn children, children that have just passed, minors, and on multiple times. And it is documented. Now, let's see what the next one was before we get down in these. So, PBR states he does his lives, his videos, his shorts. He stays over there. He don't go into anybody's comments and leave comments. Hell, he just said it in his last live. Now, we all know that's bullshit. Here's one from just not too long ago. It's pure ghetto gold hearing her talk about her sister's parenting skills while her son is 100% dependent on her sister's child, who is a self-made millionaire, while her son has to be kept by her sister's son and allows himself to be kept by her. Wait, hold on, back up. While her son has to be kept by her sister's son and allows himself to be kept by her sister's son. And while her son had to be bailed out of jail with her sister's son's money. Oh, and his waiting trial. I think that's what that's supposed to be. PBR, your spelling in there, but his waiting trial for attempting to delete 6 people. Oddly enough, somebody came in here before our live quoting the exact same thing under a sock account. But yet Psychobabble says they don't use sock account. Attempting to delete 6 people. Her sister's son is remodeling the home they all live in rent-free. Watching her make death threats to people on the net while her son is awaiting trial for attempted murder. You could sell this story to Jerry Springer show. And this is another reason he's on the list tonight, because we're going to talk about his parenting skills. We got a few more screenshots, but we'll get into them a little later. So, speaking of Merle, and I really thought Sleeper would be here by now because I know he got into it with us. Merle decided to do a live, wanted to tell her story. Kind of like how Johnny told his story. Now, Merle had multiple kids.
Multiple.
There's 2 kids that y'all don't ever see and won't see because Merle don't have them. Merle told the story of how she signed paperwork one time and oddly enough lost all parental rights to them. That the grandmother had pretty much, you may as well say, just stole them. He just swooped in and took the parental rights right from her. Now, this was at a time that Merle was all messed up. And, you know, passed, you know, her husband had been murdered. Merle had been looked at. It was being looked at pretty hard. And the case was kind of weird because, you know, supposedly it was a robbery that they only looked in the boot. But yet, when he was found several days later, what they were looking for was actually in his pocket. Kind of ironic. Most people that's going to do that would check every pocket, every little hiding place. I don't know. I think the cops may have overlooked something in that case, but that's not for me to decide. That's just my opinion. They may caught 2 of 3 people actually involved in that story. I don't know. Yes, Don. Her first husband was murdered. But, so she lost 2 kids. She claims. We heard the story. Several people heard the story. I asked Miss Gail if she would come up on a live that me and Seeper were having because Miss Gail has adopted several children. Miss Gail is used to how that goes down. How
fucking sad, Auntie.
It works. That it's not just a quick thing, a quick 1-page signature or 1 signature thing.
Yeah, Grizz, that's why it's important to go back all over the old stuff. See, they dirty delete everything. They tried to use this kid thing is to pull at people's heartstrings. As dirty as they fucking come. A lot of people that's just getting into the situation or whatever, been watching for a little while, don't really know exactly what these fucks have done. That's why when they start taking up for them and shit in chat, I'm like, you have got to be fucking kidding me.
She knows
heartless scammers, exactly.
What it takes.
Bro, they scammed so many Creek Squad members out of money in the very fucking beginning. Johnny is taking all them fucking lives and shit down. Bro, there's a lot of good people in Creek Squad, man. And he pulled at people's heartstrings just as hard as he fucking could. They donated thousands, not hundreds, thousands of dollars, much less alone what Patty sent him. He had more than enough money to buy a fucking vehicle or anything else that he needed. That's a fact.
And she gave her opinion on the story. We critique the video, the live is what we done. Well, it came out that we're just talking about children. We were attacking Merle. No. Merle, we never done that. Matter of fact, in your story, there was parts of your story that we felt very sorry for you for what had happened. And we stated that. And we said we were not in any shape, form, or fashion for that. But y'all wanted to twist it and turn it and try to make us seem like the bad guy. And that's not what we were doing. And ever since then, Merle's really, truly had it out for Miss Gail. But Merle, what you fail to realize is you approached them kids years later at a Walmart. Those kids don't know you. They don't know you as their birth mother. But yet you played a mental game with them by going up there telling them that you're their mother. And that the grandmother that they know that's their mother isn't their mother. And with all this time to even try to get them back, what does Johnny tell you? Just wait till they turn 18. Then you can.
All for dope, Cop Top. all for dope. You see, they try to play this I'm sober and all this shit. I've been off dope for 5 years and all that. Bro, I seen the syringe sitting next to his lap. I seen the fucking towel next to his lap. I knew exactly what the fuck he was doing.
Try to reconcile with him. And that shows you what kind of parent Johnny is. Just wait till they turn 18. It doesn't really matter. Why would you want to be a parent to them? Just wait. Just wait until they're adults. Maybe you can be friends with them. I mean, because Johnny's the kind of guy that falsely accuses his son when he was a minor and put it out on YouTube. Didn't do it behind closed doors. Put it out on YouTube. Had to have clicks and views. And then gets mad because people wanted to critique those videos and talk about it. And talk about how wrong he was. Then he does a video at Taco Bell. Attacking his son. Getting mad at him. And asking his son, why don't you attack your mother? And let's not forget, Johnny's the kind of guy that likes to kick pregnant women. Not one, but two. Along with some other things. I mean,
But he's a good guy. He's
feels really not too
changed.
keen. Don't even want to pay that child support, do you, Johnny?
But he's changed.
But yet y'all want to attack a woman. It opens up her arms, her house, and her heart to kids that wouldn't have a home if it wasn't for people like Gail and her husband. I mean, let's not forget, Johnny. You said you were in foster care, right? Wouldn't you have liked to have a real nice home and loving people open up to you? Offer you what you didn't have? Maybe give you guidance? Maybe that's your problem. But no. It's always you. You're always the victim.
Mm-hmm. And it ain't changed.
So you've never once in your life taken accountability. But yet Miss Gail's taking accountability not only for herself, but for all of her kids. Whether they're natural birth or hers or adopted.
Yeah, shout out to Miss Gail. Shout out to Miss Gail.
I can say that. I've been there. I've been to her house. I've seen what goes down in that house. I've seen how they're treated. I've talked to the kids.
Hey, you know what I just thought about? That motherfucker said he started talking to Patty in August of 2020. Ain't that what that motherfucker said? What the fuck is going on?
Kids. If I thought something was going on wrong there, I would be the first to say something. You, Johnny, have you ever seen Gail and her kids with your own eyes, not through a damn camera? Have you ever spoke to any of them personally? No. Number one, you won't ever get your ass close enough to any of them. And if you do, it will be the last time. But, Johnny, I'll tell you one thing. You could learn an awful lot from Miss Gail. But then you put out this little video today begging. Oh, you was just a begging. You don't want any more. And that wasn't from the heart, folks. No. What Johnny's doing is he's taking all his lives down, some of his videos and shorts. Now he's putting that out there. So if he does ever get a lawyer or so, he can say, look, here's me asking for them to please stop. to please stop. But Johnny, have you forgot one thing? Do you not think we don't have videos of when we were off air telling you what it would take? We offered a solution for 3 hours. And what was it you said? Yeah. So you can't just have it, this ain't Burger King. You can't have it your way.
Ivermectin was the boogeyman from
The world does not revolve around Johnny and Merle Goebel. You may think it does, but hell no, it doesn't. These people in chat, they'll tell you right off. You and Merle are the two biggest piece of shit that I have seen in 52 years. But I will say, running neck and neck with y'all is this peanut butter rectum from Ohio. Now, in several of his comments that he's left, he's degraded Gail. And PBR, you have no parenting skills that you can compare to Gail. But since you have, we're going to talk on it. Since you have, and you've talked on Billy, we're going to talk about it. So you talked about Billy and what went down. And you want to talk about Gail about that. Well, PBR, what was it? How was it they found your son? So should you be blamed for that? I mean, obviously you didn't give a good enough fatherly advice. You didn't lead him through. You didn't help him out when you seen that he was going down that path. So should we blame you for finding him with a needle stuck in his arm? What about the other son that's constantly moving around, at times using your address? Oh, you didn't think we knew about that one? Yeah. He's been in some trouble too, hasn't he? Of course, I guess it would play mind games with them when their daddy's been caught in the park. I guess they felt like they had two moms and not a dad. Just think, PBR, though, they may not be able to go over there to the house to visit you too much longer. They may have to come visit you like once a month. I mean, about once a month. See you for a few 10, 15 minutes. Never know. I mean, you talk about parenting. Hell, you wish you were a tenth of a man that Rusty Truck is, a tenth of a father that Rusty Truck is to Power Stroke. I mean, you're so jealous of them. It's pathetic. On PBR, just to remind you, what about Dominic? You ever sit back and think about him, the one you disown? You do remember who I'm talking about, don't you, PBR? Yeah, see, I'm not afraid to use your initials. Hell, I'll say Psycho Babble Rap. I'm not afraid to say it because it's not your name. I mean, would it help if I just called you dick sucker or, ankle grabber? the Dillon State Park queen. What's it matter? You ain't gonna do shit. See, folks, that's what I'm talking about. All these people that like to go over and attack Gail
Be honest and be true.
don't have a hint of the heart that Gail is. They don't have it. There's nothing to them. First thing Gail does, the first priority is Gail's family. It's not you two. Not like these people want to make it out to be.
About it till today. But I guess obviously 6 carloads or 6 cops showed up and said something about maybe Johnny had a gun, was gonna hurt himself or something. I guess it was a welfare check on him. I don't know.
Yeah.
But they were trying to say that it was us, and we were on live last night at the time it was, and Harlow was like, "Oh, and no, Seeper wasn't on live at that time." Yeah, I was still on here live. I just had my fucking mic muted.
And that's, like I said, that's not going to be a call that you make real quick. I mean, they're going to keep you online to ask you some questions, and how you know. And
yeah, and I mean, law enforcement. I mean, usually law enforcement, if they think something's wrong, like some swatting, fake call type shit. I mean, they'll take it for themselves and investigate who it is. Brandy said they've been saying it was y'all for months already. Yeah, I mean, they say everybody is. I mean, if I was to take and screenshot or like just video like all my alts and show these people alts, they would be like, "What the fuck? I really thought that was fucking him." Because a lot of these alts they think's me is not me.
well, I noticed last night how quick she answered off my community page, and then when I would leave a response, how quick she was answering back. But I'm literally inside her head. But when I seen that live early this morning and she was going off like that, I looked up at Melissa. Melissa goes, she started listening to it and she goes, "She's just madder than hell at y'all." I said, so we living inside her head. And Melissa just started laughing. Like I said, Melissa don't watch this stuff. And I got to thinking, she's always talking about the shit with Johnny. She don't have nothing to do with. She don't have that drama on her channel. Well, folks, let me tell you. If it wasn't drama on her channel the past couple of days, what is? And Merle, appreciate all the room in your head, but I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna move into your empty head or if I'm gonna stay over in Johnny's.
Oh yeah, Copper Top.
Plenty of room in both of them.
They're so fucking concerned, right? They just act like they're so concerned.
Yeah, and I mean, it's crazy because it's like, I don't know. That's one of the simplest things to find, and I don't know. There's some weird ass fucking people. Them 2 crackheads are weird.
Oh, crackheads is being nice. I mean, have y'all even noticed Johnny? So now all his lives, of course, are gone except for the last one, and now he'll probably delete it when he does another live. He don't want nothing to be out there. That's how scared he is. And they'll probably start going to hers.
Well, this is what I think's ironic, Wade, is they say it has to be Wade or Seeper. We're not the only 2 people that don't like y'all. I mean, it could have been somebody in your town. Hell, for all we know, it could have been Matt Meeks. It could have been somebody you snitched on in your town. I mean, there's thousands of people that don't like you. Your whole town calls you a snitch. That's your words. You said that.
Well, it could have been somebody from Dairy Queen.
Yeah, I mean, it's like there's hundreds of people.
I mean, her little cooking live only lasted like 12, 13 minutes.
Yeah, I noticed she's back to buying bots too.
Mm-hmm. Of course, now we'll get blamed for that.
Dartmouth said it was the mayor. Yeah, I mean, hell, the mayor could have sent them cops over there. Shit could have been. I mean, there's tons of people. It could have been that cop. that don't like him. I mean, hell, it could have been there could have been tons of people. But before you make accusations and make yourself look like a fool, it's real simple. Go get the information to where you know what you're talking about. Because now you've made yourself look like a fucking dumbass. Because when you find out that it wasn't us, I can assure you, you're not gonna say anything about it. You're not gonna fucking apologize. You're not gonna be like, oh, it wasn't them. You're just gonna fucking probably keep trying to run with your stupid ass narrative. And I don't give a fuck. I'll foil the shit my goddamn self.
And here's another funny thing. So how many nights this week has he been staying up and doing lives late at night? And then all of a sudden he does when that happens, he's in bed. I mean, he said on his live, he'd already been in bed a couple hours. That was at 12 o'clock their time, 11 o'clock our time. He went to bed at 9 o'clock Central Standard Time. That just seemed a little odd. I honestly think it was somebody from over there.
Dutiful, man, why don't you go suck on Johnny's hepatitis balls? I get about tired of listening to your fucking stupid ass comments. And you don't ever want to hit the link and come up and debate and talk shit to nobody. You just want to type your little fucking sausage fingers off. You're one of the biggest bitches
Cracker
on
said,
fucking YouTube.
that Cracker said,
I just
type
looked
it
down
up.
at my phone. I do want to say thank you, Joe. I do appreciate it. Well, yeah, I can put that towards the legal fees, because I guess the way they're talking, there's going to be some lawsuits. They're going to come after me for the fake 5150 call and all these other things. They're bound and determined to sue me and Seeper for something.
Dude, there's nothing that's truthful. See, that's what the problem is. You fucking crayon eating motherfuckers over there, y'all are upset because what we say is the truth and the facts. And that's what hurts y'all. Then y'all try to come up with all this false bullshit. But like everything that I've ever said about the Goebbels has either been shown on paperwork or at some point in time, the truth has come out about it. There's nothing I've lied about. And that's why they can't do a fucking thing to me. I know where the boundaries are with the law. And I know how far I can go with anybody before I put myself in a criminal situation. And I'm not going to jeopardize putting myself in a criminal situation. If you can't take the fucking heat on YouTube, then fucking log the fuck off.
Well, did you see where she got mad? Now, folks, I don't know if y'all seen this, but she got mad because somebody that she thought was a friend, somebody that's always over there in her lives, somebody that I guess she talks to outside YouTube, was over in our chat a couple of days ago.
Yeah, I think they said Lacey or something.
Chatting it up, yeah. And she felt befriended.
Christopher Cunningham says, Dutiful says he has evidence Patty and Ryan are talking. Well, why don't you fucking post that fucking evidence?
Right,
If you
what
think
the
that's
fuck?
true, won't you post it? You can't.
He's probably made 2 fake accounts and done it, and then wanting to post it up.
Look, I guarantee y'all this. This is just my thoughts and my opinion. If Patty was back talking with Ryan, you can absolutely bet that she would be posting it on fucking YouTube. She would be trying to rub that shit in everybody's face.
Yep, can't because I'm blocked. Well, if you were blocked, we wouldn't be able to read that message. No. That's
God,
weird.
this guy's stupid. I don't even know how you got a motorcycle in your avatar because you're too stupid to even fucking ride one. You haven't been blocked, Dutiful. All your stupid ass comments are coming through. If you think you've been blocked 30 seconds ago, then you're fucking full blown, crayon eating, pink helmet wearing retard. And you probably lick windows for a fucking living.
Big shout out for the Cash App. T, I appreciate that.
Dutiful, do you want to come up? I'll see if Wade will drop the link. I mean, nobody else on y'all side got any nuts. Do you got any?
Yeah, I mean,
I mean, come up here and say it with your chest.
I
Like, I
thought
don't
this
get on
was the
you,
lab
you
about
weak, no bald head motherfuckers. You want to stick down in the chats and talk shit. I mean, I get it. There's people that only want to stay and chat. But if you got all this proof and you got all this fucking shit and you want to talk shit, fucking get on panel. I mean, like, I'm not gonna kick your ass.
I mean, hell, at least Daniel Bishop came up. None of
this is the one.
y'all others.
This is
Dutiful
the
says,
one.
as soon as you come up on someone's panel other than
This is the one we need to see. This is. I found it. This is the live.
Well, that's perfect. Thank you, Johnny. You know, and then he admitted the other night that he just couldn't satisfy his wife.
Yeah, golly.
Well, at least he's being honest about it. That's the first time I think we've heard him be honest.
Yeah.
Well,
And
here we
say
go.
that I signed adoption papers.
No, wait a minute. That don't even sound like it's from the beginning. Okay, let me move this overlay and
Yeah, I think that was.
Yeah,
Yeah, man.
I cut to the point to where she starts talking about this, and
Oh, okay.
yeah, I wanted to skip a bunch of crying.
Yeah, I rewatched it a couple times because I had to. There's a bunch of inconsistencies.
Yeah, I mean, the first part of her live was just blah 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 blah, and the very end of her live, she's talking about her dogs and whatnot. So I just cut to the importance of this. Y'all know how some of her lives can be.
Now let me remind you, I seen her this morning in AD's live, and all this woman kept saying, well, all they kept talking about was my two kids.
Her two kids. Now let's remember, she's got more than two kids, but the two kids she's talking about are the ones that she no longer has.
My two youngest kids. That's all she could throw at me. That's all this woman could throw at me was my youngest kids. This woman is sad.
Now, before about this,
No, what's sad, Melinda, is you don't have them two fucking kids. And she's got every right to throw them at you. Your husband has sat over there and drug a lady he's never fucking met in his life online for fucking 2 years and hopes to get some kind of attention from somebody in the Upchurch family. Facts.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I wanted to skip a bunch of crying.
Yeah, I rewatched.
Yeah, I mean, the first part of her life, dogs and
all they kept talking about was my two kids.
Her two kids. Now let's
my two youngest kids. That's all she could throw at me. That's all this woman could throw at me was my youngest kids. This woman is sad.
It didn't bother you a fucking bit, did
really
it?
Get going, folks. I'm going to go ahead and clarify this. We're not discussing kids. What we're talking about is what this woman is. We're talking about this woman's integrity, what kind of woman she is.
No, ma'am.
Because I know some people are going to be, well, y'all were over there discussing kids. No, it's not the kids that we're discussing. It's what kind of person this woman is. Wouldn't y'all agree?
Yes, I do. Keep in mind, she had just got done saying that I sleep with little boys again, just like her husband done. They keep calling me a pedo, but they're worrying about me reminding her that she signed her rights away to her kids. I feel like that's nowhere near as bad as what they're saying about me. Like, she literally, before I even said anything, had just got done saying that I sleep with little boys.
Right. And even in Johnny's live this afternoon, so Johnny made the statement that he
See, where did you send it? The Instagram?
never called her a pedo, which is bullshit because I was on a live one night and he turned around and called her a pedo. His idea of proof is other people saying that happened. He has no proof that ever happened. He can't prove that it happened. He never will be able to prove that happened. Because in order for that to happen, it literally would have had to have happened.
Yeah, exactly.
But he runs with that narrative.
Yeah, and he's done it many times.
We did it again today.
Yeah.
He was like saying that I groomed underage boys, and I said, so you're calling me a pedo? And he's like, no. I said, well, I was in there under a fake name. Of course, now they're gonna know it's me, but I don't care. But they're like, so I said she grooms underage boys. I said, so you're calling her a pedo? That's the same thing.
Yeah.
And Johnny, let's remember now, what all has your ex-wife said about you? I mean, number one, she said you had more sugar in your tank than, I mean. So is that true? Let's get back to Melinda here.
This woman is very miserable to be doing this. Let's continue.
PM and let's see what else was stinky, and I can't remember what all else was said to me this morning in 80s live.
Gail, baby, we know you're watching, honey.
Over there,
Just like we know Melinda's watching right now.
messing with Johnny and Melinda because why not?
Sad.
But that got me on a subject that's very
Now listen, her experience was not like mine.
Well, now that's the thing. No two cases are the same.
And things may be different down in Tennessee where she's from as to Kentucky where I'm from.
And this is not a joke video. Everyone knows I'm an adoptive mom. And I'm gonna mention her name. This is Melinda. Signed her rights away to some of her kids. I don't even know how many, and I don't even care.
Obviously.
Now, Gail, you put your video out earlier, and you've discussed about adopting kids. Am I right?
Yes.
Now, that's not a quick process.
No, not at all.
And whether in Tennessee or Kentucky or Arizona, whatever state, folks, it's a lengthy process. If you want to adopt a child, it's rather lengthy. Now, there are parents that have signed their rights over to family members, and it can go by rather quick. And the reason I know this, like I've stated,
Coach, just to be honest with you, I don't ever listen to none of the upchurch disses because I think they're bullshit anyway. To me, it's a fucking clout chase.
my sister was from my mom's first marriage, and the judge told her father that it would be in the best interest if my father adopted her. He signed away all rights. But that's not
Well,
what
I think what can be a quick process or a quicker process is if you sign over like temporary rights and stuff.
Well, see, that's the difference. Yeah, that's the difference. So if you're just signing over custody, that's easy. That's like you said, temporary custody, that's a quick process. That's not hard. But when you're signing your rights away, that's the lengthy part of it. That is something that is a completely whole different legal issue, because you're making it where basically the parents didn't exist. Like they never existed. They never birthed that kid. The birth certificate has to get changed. The social security number has, I mean, it's so much legal documentation. And when you look up these kids, in the government's eyes, the parents never existed. The adoptive parents or the biological parents are the ones that had the kid. So it's more than just signing over temporary custody. You can do that without the parent being there. They can just write out a paper on a spiral notebook. But when you're taking like parental rights away, it's as if the parents never existed.
Yeah. Yeah, and I think that has to go through a process through the court now. Like, not to give it away what's going on in the video, but you know how she said that she did it with a lawyer and all real quick. That don't work like that.
No, not at all.
So I mean, yeah, I think that's where she's getting everything confused. But let's see what else she's got to say. And
Obviously, you do, because you're speaking on it and trying to.
yeah, was that you on here or on the video?
I think it was a video.
Okay.
Twist and
So
let's
I've
listen.
sat in court with my kids,
Hey, Chels.
and I won't give details about their adoption because it's not my story to tell, and it was not.
It's not her story to tell, but yet it's her story to get on here and say that I signed adoption papers. Okay, but now let me get back to my story. Whenever that man took me out on that bike.
Okay, now how the bike had anything to do with the adoption, I don't know, but she's fixing to go into this long drawn out story, folks, and she veers away from the adoption. But go ahead and listen to her story.
They have speed bumps on your way back in to the projects. As he was driving slow, you know how whenever you ride on a crotch rocket, you lean on their back. Well, I was just literally sitting up straight like this on the back because he was just going slow. Well, let me tell you what, he goosed it. And I didn't know if he done it on purpose or if he was just fucking around with me or what, but he goosed it and I about come off the back of it. Like I barely gripped his shirt in time or I would have come off the back of it. I ignored that. We get back to his apartment. We go inside his apartment to put our helmets up in the closet. Well, he opened up the closet door, so therefore I was the first one to lay my helmet in. Well, whenever I stepped my foot inside this closet to lay the helmet on the bench inside there, he shoves me in this closet and shuts the door. I go straight into panic mode. I'd never been done this way. I start kicking the door and I'm like, let me out. I mean, I was seriously panicking. He let me out. Well, I pushed him back, went on to my mom's apartment. I brushed it off. I ignored him that day. Well, he
Now, I mean, I can understand why she would be getting upset during this. If everything she's stating right now is true. But yeah, I mean, she had to tell this long drawn out story just to get to answer a little bit of the other story that, yeah.
apologized, said he was just joking, and I didn't know how to take a joke. Okay, I let that go.
Straight shooter.
Well, we ended up actually in a
What's up, cold sore?
together.
Now, here's my question, Melinda. If you knew that it was already going to be this way, if he was already showing signs of abuse, why stay? Why put yourself through that?
Well, this
Second question.
relationship she's talking about, she obviously was married to him.
Yeah, that's and then Melinda, in the story, you've never really discussed how much drugs were you on at this time? And the reason I'm asking you is because when you and Johnny came up on my channel when y'all was wanting to get back into Creek Squad, you talked about being on drugs an awful lot, real bad. So was this during this time?
And the reason I say that about them being married is because he carried his last name.
Oh, well.
Yeah, the Gayheart name,
Mm-hmm.
that's his last name.
Oh, so the Gayheart was a married, and that's not her maiden.
No, that's Jacob's last name.
Well, yeah, see, I didn't even think about that. So there we go. Yeah, she did. She did mention her first husband. Yeah. Well, let's see what else is in this little story. Because folks, I got a feeling she tells this story again next year. It's going to be like Johnny's story. You're going to notice some differences.
No, you don't say.
He was so good to Riley. Riley was about 6 months old whenever Jake came into my life.
So wait a minute. So now there's signs of abuse, and yet you're still going to stay there with your child. Oh.
And this story gets sad. And
All your stories get sad. That's the whole point of your fucking stories.
But it was not ever a healthy relationship, ever. And a lot of y'all can judge me after I put this live out. I don't care. This is my story. This is what happened to me. I don't want somebody to tell my story for me. You didn't walk in my shoes, Gail. Therefore, you have no clue what happened. Okay.
And you have no idea what Gail's been through in her life.
Time goes on. We're doing good.
Go ahead, Gail.
I said absolutely nothing about that. All I said was she signed her kids away. I mean, I don't even care. I mean, I'm not trying to be mean or disrespectful. If she went through all that, I hate that for her. A lot of women go through things like that, and it's absolutely horrible. But I didn't even say nothing about that. I didn't try to tell that. I wasn't even going to say anything about that because I didn't know anything about that. All I said was don't say that somebody stole your kids, because everybody that loses their kids or has their kids taken from them always has that same excuse.
Every
They
time.
took my kids or they stole my kids from me. It's always that excuse. Don't do that. Be real. I was a piece of shit. I was on drugs and I lost my kids. Be
Well,
real about it.
That's like Brandy said. If she lost them, why was it just her youngest? Why didn't she lose all of them?
Y'all, it is so easy to get your kids back as a bio mom. As a bio mom, it is so easy to get your kids back, which is why I had to fight for 8 years. They will give them back to you. All you have to have is a job and a place to live. That's it. Pay your bills, have a job, and a place to live.
And a husband that works.
That's all you have to do. And there's no excuse. There's no. I have no respect for a female, and I'm gonna sound like sexist because I'm harder on women than I am on men. You carry that baby. I look at you different. I'm sorry if you lose your kid. I look at you different than I do a man. You carry that baby, and how do you lose your child? I can't wrap my mind around it. How do you lose your kid, first of all? But to not get them back, they give you that you only have to have 6 months of paying bills on time and keeping a job. 6 months. That's all you have to have. You can't do that?
There's women that's come out of prison that's been arrested for drugs or even things worse than that that's gotten their kids back.
Yeah, I don't understand. Like, it's so easy for a bio mom. I don't care where you live in this country. It is so easy for a bio mom to get their kids back. There's no excuse. I went through juvenile court for 8 years. I've seen some of the shittiest women that walking in there, you could tell they can't take care of themselves. and walk out of there with their kids. So there's no excuse. I'm sorry, no excuse.
Yeah, you're
I mean,
fucking her story
like
up.
Claire said, you would have to kill her before you take her loved ones away from her. I mean, and that's the way most mothers feel. They're going to fight tooth and nail.
You do without for your kids. You just do. As a parent, you do without. If you don't have enough food for you and your kids eat. If you don't have enough money for clothes for all of y'all, then you wear the clothes you had last year and your kids get clothes that they need to fit, that because they've grown. You do without for your kids. And you make sure that their needs are met above yours. But
Yeah, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? I've been wearing the same clothes for like 10 years. What are you talking about?
I guess some people just aren't parents. It is what it is.
I mean, you wait until they turn 18 and think that you can make up for it then.
Yeah, and you don't say, well, they'll know one day. What, you're going to bash the one who raised them? You're going to bash the one who was there when they were sick, that put them through school, that bought everything they needed, their necessities? You're going to bash the one who put them to bed at night? You know, come on, the one who probably held them when they cried because you weren't there and they're wondering why you're not there? You're going to bash that person to them when they turn 18? What do you think they're going to say to you when you do that? You
Just
really
because
think that's how you're going to build a relationship with them? No. That's how you're going to never see them again.
you popped them out don't mean you're the one that raised them.
Like I said, he was good to Riley. Trees were just like his own.
That shit
I
was a
ended up
YouTube
pregnant.
skit.
I ended up moving. His mom ended up giving up her apartment and moving over to Boone's Camp, Williamsport, whatever. But she had a house over there. She owned it. So we went over there and lived with her. Out in the country, up a holler. Everything was Gucci. Everything was so good. Throughout my entire pregnancy, everything was so good. Like the man treated me like gold. He was not mean to me. Like everything was good. I had Jordan. Things went.
Now, Melinda, in this case, your best bet would probably be in calling them by, I had Jay or something like that. Probably not too wise putting out your offspring, because I'm not going to say your child because you're not raising them. But about the kid's name. Just saying, that's not really wise. I mean, you're doxing a minor. I mean, I know you don't really care, but
Downhill extremely quick. Extremely quick. He stopped being good to Riley. And it wasn't just me and Jake that lived in the house with his mommy. It was his brother's wife and her 2 kids. Now, his brother was in jail at the time. I'm doing good, random country. I hope you're doing good. But anyways, guys, I'm not going to ignore you, but if I read the chat, no, I know I don't, Pat, but I want to tell my story. And if I cry, please just overlook it, okay? But I want to tell my story.
No tears.
oh, they must have put something in chat real sad because, I mean, she started crying reading chat.
Or don't think, girl.
Oh, I did not mean to push that. But anyways, things went downhill quick after I had Jordan. Now, there was another little baby that was the same age as Riley. That was my ex-sister-in-law's kid. And things that she was allowed to do, Riley wasn't allowed to do, and Jake would try to whoop her for it. Now, do you guys remember? I know they still have them. It's little plastic kid belts for little girls. Do you guys remember those?
I guess she's talking about the little belts that come with the pants on some of the clothing.
Okay. Well, Random Country, he wanted to whoop her with one of those. Not happening. Not happening on my watch. It's not. Well, because I wouldn't allow him to whoop her, I got whooped. Or he tried to whoop me. Well, I would fight back. When he realized that I would fight back, he would just go straight and choke me out. I'd wake up on the floor. I was with this.
Okay. Now, Melinda, I've got to ask you this then. If stuff like this took place, why did you continue to stay, especially with the children? I mean, because you're literally putting them in harm's way. Why would you do it?
Man, for 4 years, I tried so hard to make it work. I remember Riley was 2 years old, or maybe a year and a half. Should probably about a year and a half. I could say, Riley, go sit on the couch now.
Mm-hmm.
And to look back, it breaks my heart. Not Johnny, God, I've been with Johnny so long, but Jake's brother got out of jail.
Hell yeah, Sambo, that's what's up.
Well, his wife, he ended up getting her knocked up. She gets mad because me, Jake, and Sean had walked outside. Well, me and Sean was going to smoke a joint. Jake just went with us. Well, Nicole made the remark that she was going to leave and kill his bastard baby. When I tell you this man walked in that house and hit this woman, he absolutely shattered her jaw.
Okay. So right now, I mean, we've heard she's went through all kind of abuse, and I'm not making any fun of this whatsoever. I mean, domestic abuse, it is nothing to make fun of. My thing, Melinda, is
one of the things I've noticed with this couple, though, they have got the most horrific, heartstring pulling stories to tell, but has never did a fucking thing to ever change their life, except for put their hand out.
why continue to stay? You not only put yourself at harm, but take a chance at the children being at harm. And now we just heard that he made threats on not only you'll be around people that's making threats towards a mother carrying. Why? I mean, I can't see it. Do y'all have anything to add?
I'm just confused because she keeps saying that she's making this video because of me and my video, and all I was talking about is how parental rights are signed away and what you have to do in court. This has absolutely nothing to do with me.
Oh no, I mean it doesn't. And folks,
I mean, she's putting all of this on my shoulders, and I don't agree with women getting beaten. I don't agree with kids being in an abusive household. It's not good for them. It's not healthy. And she's putting her life story, if that's what happened to her, on my shoulders, and that is not what my video was about, and that's false, and that's ridiculous to try to put that on me. That's not okay.
Well, and here's my thing, and this comes later on into this, but I'll go ahead and with all this abuse and all that, and somebody had already commented, but I've got to ask her, why does she think that they would only take 2 of the kids? At this point in time, all the kids would have been taken away.
Yeah, you're exactly right.
Which if I was a female and I went through a story like she's telling, and I heard this right now, and I spotted all these inconsistencies, I'd be madder than hell.
Yeah.
Well, the other thing too is in this video is there's no definitive reasoning why her kids got taken. Like I don't know, maybe I missed it, but because that's why I was gonna wait to get to it. But there's one part where you know they outrun the cops. She goes, lays in the bed. The cops come, and all of a sudden they take her kids. Well, they don't. Cops don't take your kids for running from the cops.
Yeah.
So there's something more. I mean, I guess if the kids were in the car when it happened or something like that, maybe.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's just I didn't get a definitive reasoning of why she signed whatever away to her kids.
Yeah. And it has to be in front of a judge. Like, you
Yeah.
can't just sign your rights away without a judge being there. A judge has to sign it. But it's just, oh my God, I don't know. It's not making any sense to me. I don't know. And I know abused women, and you have a nother a level of respect for women when you've been abused. And the way she talks to me, it's making me not believe she was abused, because you respect women a lot more when you've been through things, and you look at them different, and you don't want to hurt any female the way you've been hurt. And the things she says to me, and the way she talks to me, and the way her husband talks to me, and that she agrees with it, it makes you look like you're not a very good person, and you don't respect women. And I don't think anybody that's been abused would act that way toward women.
Let
That's just
me
my
ask
take
y'all
on it.
this. Yeah, I agree with you. Let me ask y'all this too. Did you catch this? And I'm not for sure about the first part, but didn't she say something about her dad and her mom about a closet situation? And then it was her and this guy in a closet
Her father was abusive
to her
with her
mom.
her mother, and I believe he choked her
But it was
when Melinda was
something to do.
younger.
Yeah, but it was in a closet, right?
Right, right,
Yeah.
and
So that was my thing. Is so her mom and dad had the closet situation, and then now she's got a closet situation, and then later on we're going to hear in the video that her mom and dad he took her to a strip job, and then Melinda and this guy ended up at a strip job. So that's what's just real confusing to me is like how is so much stuff relating back and forth from your mom and dad to you and this guy?
kind of like I said, how Johnny's story, other people's stories became his story.
Yeah, and what she's doing, this is a classic example. Like I'm with Miss Gail. I dealt with it with my sister all my life of beating dudes up that would put their hands on my sister. I absolutely do not agree with any man putting their hands on a woman. It's horrible. Um, I think what she's doing in this video is she's trying to pull at heartstrings along with trying to tell a little bit of her story.
Mm-hmm. Just like his last story.
Because it really don't have anything to do with Miss Gale's live that she did. She's questioning or talking about, not questioning her, but talking about signing rights away to a kid. And then she makes this whole spiel of, well, this domestic abuse and all this stuff. But that's to pull at your heartstrings.
Yeah, I mean, if y'all haven't seen Gail's video later on tonight, please go and watch it. It's 15 minutes. It's not very long. It goes by extremely quick. She talks about what happens. She's been in there many times to adopt. Talks about CPS and states, even in other states, that it's called different, other than Child Protective Services, but it's basically the same thing. She's not. It's not a verbal attack so much on Melinda as it is. She's calling her. It's basically calling her out, saying she could have gotten her kids back by now.
I've only really, and that's what drives me insane. Johnny says all the time that I attack him all the time, and I don't. Have I made funny posts about him? Of course I have, because he's ridiculous. And that's all I'm gonna say. He's ridiculous because he is so ridiculous. But the only person I have really attacked on here is my sister. And I'm gonna say that one more time. My sister. Because I got tired of watching my nephew be attacked by his mother and nobody stand up for him. Nobody in my family, let me take that back. No one in my family was coming forward and standing up for him. I was blocked on everything that had to do with my sister. I was blocked on Instagram. I was blocked on Facebook. She had blocked my phone number on her phone. The only thing I could do was get on here and say what I had to say to her. So I did. And that video's still up. And she is the only person I have verbally attacked on here. I have not attacked him. I have not attacked his wife. The video I made today was saying, just don't lie and say you were tricked about signing papers because you're talking to somebody who spent 8 years in juvenile court. That's only with the 3 that I have now. That's not counting let's see, I've had 10 kids in my home besides my 4 biological. That's not counting the other 7 kids that I went through court with before the 3 that I adopted, because I've had 7 other kids live with me as well. So I went through court with them too. So I've been in the juvenile system ever since my oldest son, who is 30, will be 32 this year, ever since he was 9. I've been going through juvenile court. So you can't tell me anything about juvenile court that I know about. So don't get on here and say you were tricked. Somebody stole your kids. You can't tell me that. So please don't get on here and spin that lie, because you're preaching to the choir when you talk to me. That's not okay. And that video was not attacking her. Just don't get on here and play sympathy to people when you're lying. Just don't do that. I don't like people that lie, especially when it comes to kids. If you're going to sign your rights away to your kids, say you did it. Just say you did it. Just don't bash the person that's raising them, because that happens to me still today. I'm told that I even get messages on Facebook every now and then. You stole my kids. I'll get a message. Hey, can I send you some money for the kids? No, I don't want anything from you, because I went through a lot with these people. And as soon as I say, no, I don't want anything from you. Well, you stole my babies. Sweetheart, that's your signature on those 50 pages in my closet where you didn't want to pay child support. All because you was going to pay $25 a month. It was $25 a month. That's all it took for them to sign their name on a paper. But they signed it, just like she signed it 8 to 10 times. Like
What's
I
up,
said,
Polly?
you know what you're doing when you sign those papers. So just don't lie to people. If you're going to get on here and you're going to make money off of people, at least be honest.
I mean, if you're going to do a channel about wanting to be positive and all that, then actually
be
come
real.
clean. Yeah, be
real.
Be honest
Miss
to
Gal,
yourself.
I want to give you a big shout out too for giving all the kids you have a happy, healthy home.
Some people think that you don't realize what's going on, and they think everybody's stupid, right? Nobody's dumb. I see it. Trust me, I see it. You got to try better than that.
That adoption process, I know, is not easy.
Yeah,
Oh
a
no,
safe,
it's not. It was brutal. But you know what? My mom and dad took kids in when I was growing up, and so it was normal to me. Like we had kids live with us. I don't know if y'all seen the song Ryan made, "Dirty South," about the guy that killed his wife.
right?
Their daughter lived with us. The daughter of the mom that got killed. That's a true story.
Oh,
Mm,
wow.
Yeah, their daughter lived with us, and their younger daughter lived with my brother's wife. So the older daughter lived with my family, and the younger daughter lived with my sister-in-law's family. So that's a true story. He really did kill his wife. He got away with it too. They never found her.
wow.
So yeah, but my mom and them took kids in all the time and took people in all the time that didn't have nowhere to go. So it's normal to me. Um, it's just how we were raised, and I took that on from my mom and dad, and I've had a lot of kids live with me, and I would still be doing it today, you know um but with these three, I got the opportunity to adopt them, and I kept them, and here I am today.
And a big shout out to what was it? The kid's grandmother that took these kids in, because if not,
Yeah.
Johnny, just think they would have been in foster care like you were, and you know how much you hated foster care. You know, look at the damage it done to you, to your soul. That could have been the same thing that happened with these kids because Melinda gave them up, didn't want to take care of them.
Yeah, I mean, this lady's got them at the store with her, buying things. You should be patting her on the back instead of being like causing a confrontation in front of the children. You should be patting her on the back. Thank you so much for doing what I'm not doing.
I mean,
I really appreciate you for doing what I didn't do.
Melinda's actually caused harm to these two kids, or could have, just as much as your parents did to you. But yet you're over there telling her, oh, it'll be okay. You can tell them your story when they get older, if they want to come around.
Yeah.
And I tell you, there's some other stuff in this video too I don't really understand. Is like at one point she leaves with Riley, but don't leave with her other kids. And there's one point where he goes to jail and she don't leave with her kids. It's like some of that just don't. If things were as bad as they were, and you were, being beat up and all that stuff, as soon as I had an opportunity, I would leave with my kids.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Well, how can you pick one kid over the other? I mean, that's what she's done her whole entire life. How can you pick a favorite and say the other two are just? I hate to say this, but it's like you treat them like garbage. You just tossed them out.
Yeah, and they were younger than Riley.
Yeah, you took two siblings away from Riley.
She took the easy one to manage, is what she did.
Riley, I never know how how it feels to have them two siblings with her. You took that away from her.
I popped that comment up there from Straight Shooter. She was just asking Miss Gail, did Skylar and Billy get to pack and play? It kept changing delivery dates.
Okay. Well, yeah,
I
and
haven't talked to her today. I'm not sure. She told me that she saw it was coming, and thank you so, so, so much. But I haven't talked to her today. I'll call her when we get off here, and I'll get her to shoot you a message. But I'll find out.
but yeah, you took that away from Riley. As much as you want to say that you done it for good intentions, I guess it's probably. I imagine you're telling her you took that away from her. Think about that when you lay your head down tonight.
Her daughter is absolutely beautiful. She is absolutely beautiful girl, and I really hope the best for her. And I hope that she well, look at Miss Gill's tat on her arm. Not what's Robert saying about my tattoo?
Well, look at Gail's tat on her arm, not merely as tatted on her arm. It
I won't
Gail's.
say it. But anyway, I really hope her daughter gets to reconnect with her siblings and gets to have that bond with them. I hate that when siblings get split up. The 3 that I adopted there's 8 kids. There's 8 siblings counting my 3, so there's 5 more. And they're in 3 are in South Carolina and one's in
Probably
Nashville.
food
One's
stamps
actually in
and
Dixon,
shit. She
and I
had to
do
have.
talk to her from time to time.
She had to keep one of them to be able to get a Section 8 housing. See, that's why they're out of there now. They won't tell people that, but when that one got old enough to move out, it was a wrap. They had to go.
She's a really good girl, and but she's older,
They
and
played the system.
she's like, I feel so
I
bad for
guarantee
her,
you, if there was a way
talking
you
with
could
me
find a
about having
record out
my whole own life.
about just how long they played the system, we've heard Johnny himself say that they were there for like 8 to 9 years. That's a long time. I could see somebody needing help a year or 2, but 8 almost. Come on, man, that's a long fucking time.
You know what I mean? And she feels guilty, but she has nothing to feel guilty for because the situation she's in is not her fault. You know, it's so sad that that's what they do to these kids, is they get split up and then they have their own life, and then it's really hard to make that connection once it's all said and done. You know, they've got their own family, their own life, their own parents, and it's just hard to reconnect after that. And it's not their fault, and they shouldn't feel guilty about it.
I mean, poor Riley's been done wrong anyhow. I mean, look, she's already had taken money away from her.
There was 2 kids in the home. See, down. One of them went back to there. The other one stayed.
I mean,
unless they lied.
Things. Yeah, they're definitely never going to win a Parent of the Year award.
Let's see the sibling thing's hard because my parent and all of her siblings, when they grew up, they were put in orphanages and all separated, and they had to reunite later in life, and it's hard on them.
Yeah, it's just sad for the kids. And like I said, you know, her daughter's absolutely beautiful, and she seems just like this sweet little girl, and getting a rough start that, you know, she's had, because I know she hasn't been with her the whole time from what Melinda says. It's really sad. It's, you know, I hate it, and I hope that she ends up being strong and can, you know, make the right decisions for her life better than, you know, what she's had. So
she's definitely got to be a strong individual, like Miss Beehive said, with all the embarrassment that she has to put up with both parents and everything that had happened throughout her life because of them. So let's get back into it. And
I was terrified to leave, like absolutely terrified. Jake, whenever me and him would get into it, he would take the cell phone, and this was back whenever the batteries were in the back of the cell phones. He would go and take my battery out of my phone and then bring my phone back in the bedroom after locking me in there and be like, yeah, now call somebody. Took every
charger,
house phone, computer, any way of communication. Well, it got so bad that I had to grab Riley up because he wouldn't let me have Jordan, and I had to run all the way to the end of the holler to the next house and call the law. It took the law 45 minutes to get to me. By the time they got there, you couldn't tell I even had a kid. Everything in that house that belonged to Jordan was not in there. It took me almost 2 months to even lay eyes on him again. I didn't know where they went. Well, I called Jake's cell phone when the law finally got there. And I told the law that his...
Yankees for life, how's it going?
Okay, so see that's the part right there that I didn't understand earlier is he took Riley but left Jordan there.
Yeah, well, I mean, apparently she just ran out, you know, for this long run up the holler or down the holler and to get to another house. And
Also, she didn't grab Riley.
no, but apparently in 45 minutes, in order the time it took for the cops to get there, apparently, I guess he just emptied the house out of everything that belonged to the kids and all.
You see, that's what I don't understand. Because she talks about just Jordan. Because I thought I heard her say at one time that she just took Riley. I don't know. This whole thing's confusing to me.
Well, it's meant to be confusing.
Mom had to have been the one to drive him out of there because Nicole was gone. That was my sister-in-law. Jake was gone. My baby was gone. His mommy was gone. I mean, everybody was gone. So the law told Jake to put his mommy on the phone. Well, he did, and he said, "You have to bring them back." And the first thing that came out of her mouth is, "I want her out of my house." He
Oh,
said,
I'm sure.
"Technically,
See, damn.
I
But
can't
what's the
put you
point?
out for 30 days.
What's the point in putting this all on the internet, right? Other than to be a victim. That's all these people are, is a professional fucking victim. All this shit was avoidable. When you get grown and go through this shit over and over again, this is all you. This is nobody else. Let alone what part of this shit's true.
Out of your own home because she is a tenant here." And I
All
said,
right,
"I wouldn't
Joy,
live
take care.
here. You couldn't pay me to stay here." But she had took him to Ohio. I ended up moving to Ohio. It wasn't the plan, no. But once I got there, I thought that if I made it work, maybe I could get away with Jordan.
No.
Now, how did she not see them leave? I mean, because if the next house is so far away from the way she described, and apparently they left in his mom's automobile with everything and apparently every freaking body, good chance they're going to ride right by her. How did she not see them leave? And how in the heck do they pack everything up so quick?
It was all bullshit. No, T-Damn. Most
That was the
definitely
biggest
not.
mistake I'd ever made. His nanny had a trailer across the field from her house that she let us live in. This man got mad one night. We were on our way home, and he got mad because his radio wouldn't work. Well, the law got behind us and blue lighted us.
Okay, so now they're in Ohio. He's mad because the radio doesn't work, and the cops are behind him, blue lighting him.
Oh, wait, doesn't cover.
Well, he outran the law that night.
Do what?
This is what's confusing to me right here.
Okay.
We made it home.
Oh, yeah, Grizz.
He said, "Go jump in the bed." So I went and jumped in the bed, covered up. Next thing you know, the law's kicking our door in. And he ends up going to jail that night. And that's whenever I should have left. But I didn't. Well, he ends up getting out of jail. His nanny goes and gets him. A few days pass, and let me tell you, whenever he didn't have a pain pill, look out, because you were his target. you were the closest thing to him for him to take shit out on. So, his mama used to get Xanaxes. Well, he ended up being mad one day, made me eat a handful of them. Didn't have a choice. He shoved them down my fucking throat. His nanny ended up taking me to the ER.
Made her eat a handful. He shoved
He
them
shoves
down.
a handful of the pills that he loves so dearly down your throat.
Mm.
Okay, so yeah, this is where I was confused and lost at, because I was thinking it was that night that they got to it. This is leading up to why.
Yeah, this.
And telling them that his grandson was trying to OD me. I ended up making it back
Yeah,
to
I
his
call
nanny's
bullshit
house.
too.
Days had passed. We ended up into it again. I had Jordan in my arms, and I melted to the floor because he choked me again.
Okay. Number one, you stayed with him after he tried, as you said, ODing you. A couple days later, you just said that you knelt to the floor because he was choking you. Now, if you're knelt to the floor, you're facing down, your head is down almost between your knees, is the way I'm picturing it. How's he choking you at that point?
Well, his nanny threatened to shoot him. She said, I shot my own son over the same things, and I will shoot you. Well, he let go of me. My best friend at the time came and got me. Well, he ends up coming back to Kentucky. I ended up pregnant with Ashley.
Right, Chris. Say a junkie ain't gonna let you eat all your shit.
Other minor's name.
They must have had a whole fucking
Now, if these
trailer
two kids
load
were
of
in her
motherfuckers.
household, she wouldn't be doing this. But yet, she has nothing to do with these kids, so she just throws their names out there like, yesterday's garbage.
And that was not meant. He ended up, I didn't want no more after I had Jordan. I only wanted 2 kids, but he basically made me have sex with him one night, held me down and made me. So it is what it is. It happened. I got pregnant.
And so you just
I
gave
ended
up
up
on both
having
kids?
Ashley. Me and him end up in a fight. Law shows up. CPS end up involved. They want to remove the kids. Riley ends up going to my mom. I signed 3 custody papers over to my mom.
Okay, so right now she's saying she signed temporary custody papers over to her mom.
And I've done the same with your Jordan and Ashley with Legina. Now, Gail, let me tell you something. I read them papers. I know what I signed. Now, if I'd have signed adoption papers, I wouldn't have Riley right now. So make that add up, Gail, okay? Not even.
All right, so pause it right there. So this is my thing. She says she signed whatever the adoption papers, she wouldn't have Riley right now. So this is the thing that stands out to me is, so whatever happened with the other kids that belong to Jake and to her mother-in-law on that side, and so because those were Jake's kids, and Riley was whoever the other daddy is, but she signed that over to her mama. So it would be a lot easier for you to get your kid back from your mama than it would be to get your kids back from your mother-in-law.
Oh,
I
influence.
mean,
You know good well she
not to
won't.
say that it's still going to be hard, but I think it would just. I mean, your parents are going to help you real fast to be able to get your kid back. So that's why I think she didn't lose Riley, because her mom probably enabled her or whatever way to get her kids back, to where her mother-in-law's like, no, I don't want some obviously piece of shit taking care of these kids.
Yeah. How many baby daddies she got? Gosh, she's starting to sound like Dana, being with all these
Yeah,
men.
so those two right there are from Jake, and then Riley's from another guy.
So biological parents don't sign adoption papers. That makes her sound even more stupid. So biological parents sign their rights away. That's one court date, okay? Adoption, the court date for adoption, biological parents are not even there. They're not even there. That happens after parental rights are terminated. Because so I had a court date. Well, I call it a court date, but it really, there was nobody in the courtroom but me, the judge, my attorney, and the biological parents. That we sat at the table inside the courtroom, where the lawyers usually sit, and they signed the papers to terminate rights. After that was done, my attorney got the papers. We finalized everything. The judge signed everything. After that was done, my lawyer started with the adoption proceedings. That didn't happen till like 3 months after. So after the rights were terminated, all the paperwork went through the state, the adoption was after, and the bio parents aren't even there. They don't have to sign anything for adoption. The only person that does anything is me, my attorney, and the judge. So her saying she didn't know she signed adoption papers, you don't sign adoption papers as a bio parent. That has nothing to do with you.
Yeah, there's just too many holes in her story.
And nothing but a thing said that her mother might still have custody of Riley. I mean, the lady does live next door, and she's there almost every night having dinner. So,
Yeah.
does her mom have custody of Riley, or does Melinda?
Yeah.
Maybe that's why they're living right next door to her
She
mom.
deserves it though. She's a fucking lying scumbag bitch.
Yeah, it might be. I don't know. It's just sad. It's sad. It's sad for the kids. It's all sad.
Yeah.
It's designed to be sad.
The whole story, I mean, if she was abused, that's sad. If she wasn't and she's using it, that's even sadder. The idea that two young kids aren't with their sibling and could be, that's the really sad thing. I mean, when you've got actually 3 innocent kids tied up in this, because like we stated, Riley's innocent in all this, and she's got 2 siblings that she don't even get to see. That's extremely sad. Somebody asked how many times her Cash App got hit during this story. There's probably no telling. I'm sure they'd probably made something off their Cash App on it.
I talk too much, but I don't know a lot of women that have been abused or been through situations like that just want to get online and talk about it, or want to talk about it, period.
Just like with the dad supposedly touching his no spot. It's all bullshit. It's all fucking bullshit. Straight professional fucking victim. No proof whatsoever. Just wild accusations and fucking claims.
I mean, I don't know. Usually when women are abused or their kids have been abused, they just don't talk about it freely. They don't really want anybody to know.
Yeah.
So just to get on their guy and put it out there and say things like that, and then be like, there you go, Gail, like, no, like it's a badge of honor. No.
Yeah, I've seen an occasional channel here and there that's what they base their channel on, is to give women things to look for. But other than that, no. I mean, she's wearing it like she does some of these new tattoos, and it's
Fucking sick.
Melinda, you got to know that you putting it out there, people are going to listen to it. Some people are going to review the live, and there's going to be, some things are going to be questioned because there are gaps in the story.
All kinds of gaps over there, Uncle Wade. All kinds of fucking gaps.
Even a month after I signed them temporary custody papers, I get a letter in the mail
Saying, bitch, you got to pay child support.
saying that Legina had adoption papers. I, honest to God, on my life, think that she paid that lawyer.
Nah, she wouldn't pay the lawyer.
Well, Melinda, when people get a lawyer, that's what they do. They pay them. When you went to sign the paperwork,
Annie, they put this on the internet to pull up people's drawstring or heartstrings so they could drop their fucking cash out. That's all this is. It's been a grift from day fucking one. And they have been very successful. They have gotten thousands, probably right around the 20, maybe a little more, $1,000 range. If Johnny was to show just what they got, it would make people fucking sick. And anybody with half a brain sees it for what it is.
were you messed up or was you clean? Did you literally read the paperwork, or did you just go in there and sign it like some people do a car and don't realize they're paying 27-28% interest rate?
See, this is something I don't understand either. And Miss Gail probably can touch on it. Is she says when I signed the temporary rights paper away, and then a few weeks later come the adoption papers. Like it just don't happen that fast. And I mean, he can't be gotten for an abandonment because I don't think it could happen that fast. So it's like something just ain't. This turkey ain't jiving.
None of it happens that fast. And she would not legally be allowed to have a copy of the adoption paper. It wouldn't go to her. Her name would be nowhere on there. I have my adoption papers, and the only names on there is mine, my husband, and the kids. They did not mail the bio parents a copy of my adoption. Why would they do that? That's not legally their papers. That's my papers. Like, that's
Right.
my papers for my kids. If they mailed it to them, I would have thrown a fit because that's my court papers. That is private. Like, it's not, that would not be hers. If it was adoption papers that the mother-in-law had for her
Let them be,
grandchildren because she
Slayback. Let
adopted
them.
them and they mailed it to her, somebody.
Let them. How am I grifting? How am I grifting? Go over and ask him, say, how in the fuck is Uncle Will grifting? No cash app. He is not monetized. Nothing. He's just putting the truth out there. And they don't like it, see, because it doesn't fit their narrative. It just doesn't fit their narrative. Y'all just sit back and watch. I think there's something in the fucking works. Well, I'm not going to say I think. I know there is. I can't say how I know, but Melinda's in over her fucking head. And it could be any day now. Any day now. Hey, when you do fucked up shit, you pay with it. You pay for it. I went to prison for what the fuck I done. Except for they probably won't never see the light of day. I just say that.
In trouble.
Yeah, and I know because I've got
Oh,
my old business
yeah,
partners that
who
I had
knows,
partnered up
bro?
with me and tried to help him out.
That could
He
have
was an
been somebody
adopted
just trying
kid.
to get shit started, man.
And his adopted parents, once he got adopted, because they both got got in a car wreck and it killed them. And so, their whole estate and all was getting split up between the kids and all.
See, they don't
So he had
realize
just as
that.
much rights.
I mean,
And
the
was
one
just as much of
realizes
a
that
kid
they
to
know
that
what they
family,
done, and they think they got away with it.
as the
But
biological
I'm
kid.
afraid not.
Yeah. Seeper, my kids' birth certificates, So when you adopt them, the state mails out new birth certificates. The biological mom on there is me, and the biological dad on there is my husband. Their old birth certificate from where they were like born is non-existent. The state
Yeah.
destroyed all those records.
Yeah, and see,
They're
that
not
can't
there
happen
anymore.
fast.
No, it doesn't. It took me like
I
3
can't
months
info
to get
warriors.
the
I
birth
can't. I
certificate.
get
I
somebody
go to
in
Social
trouble,
Security
but
office to change their name on their social.
if I could tell you, I would, but I can't. But let's just put it this way: when you do something like that, usually causes you to have nightmares. If you got any kind of fucking heart about yourself, is just watch. Y'all just watch. This shit's going to get crazy by the time this shit's over with, and nobody has to do anything. They done it to themselves. It's been quite a few years ago. I'll just put it that way.
Security card and had to take all these papers down there to do that. That was a lengthy process. And to change their name. It was like it took a year to get all that done.
They think it's over with, but it's
It's
unfortunately
not, Judge.
something
Like I
like
said,
that. There is no
juvenile court is
statute of
set up for
limitations
biological
on.
parents. Once the rights are terminated, you're looking at a year to get all the paperwork done.
Yeah,
It's
it
not
does.
easy.
T-damn. It damn sure does. And when you're involved in something like what I'm talking about, there is no statute of limitations on. Let's just say
There's
that.
something missing in this story.
And with all this abuse that she talks about, surely to God, there's been some reports. I would like to see some police reports.
Yeah.
Well, I'll just say this. From today, I have looked up some information, and I can't find any. I can't
Well,
find
CPS
any.
files are
Very
private.
bad, dude.
You can't look
Very
those up.
fucking bad.
No, I mean like abuse from Jake, like between her
Oh,
and him.
yeah.
I haven't found any charges or anything on him like that.
Oh, a
Now,
domestic would be there.
yeah, and I'm not
Yeah.
saying it didn't happen, but now we've heard in some of
Yeah.
her stories that the cops, were called. So
Yeah, and I mean I didn't dig much. Like I said, I'm gonna say I didn't dig. I just looked up because I looked up the case of where he died, and just looked up some of the stuff with him, and I don't see anything. So I'm like you. I'm not saying it didn't happen, um, but I don't see any domestic cases.
well, straight.
I don't see any. I'm saying it. Looked up some of the stuff with him, and I don't see any. Just looked up because I looked up the case of where he died. I didn't dig. I just looked up because I looked up the case of where he died. I didn't dig. I just looked up because I looked up the case of where he died, and just looked up some of the stuff with him, and I don't see anything. So I'm like you. I'm not saying it didn't happen, um, but I don't see any domestic cases.
Well, straight shooter. Yeah, the reason she's not putting all them kids' names on there, she don't want a constant reminder of what kind of person she is.
Uncle Wade, I think you're more accurate in what you realize about that, sir.
Because then it's going to show what kind of black heart she's got instead of being a gray heart. Used to being a gray heart.
I think you are more accurate than what you ever.
Yeah, because now, Merle, I mean, you and Johnny know receipts, and that's going to be brought up. But yeah, we'll get back to some of the story. I think y'all are going to be interested in the latter part as well. Okay, Merle, speak up. Can't hear you.
But let's listen to her.
When you sign your rights away, it's not a quick process.
Kentucky's not the same.
I don't know if anybody's been to juvenile court. If you haven't, oh my God, I hope you never go to juvenile court because it is the most heartbreaking experience I've ever had in my life. every time I had to go to court, and I had to go to court so many times, I would cry, I would throw up all the way there. I'd call my mom and I'd be terrified every time I went because it's so up in the air. Juvenile court is set up for parents. It's so easy. Guys, it is so easy for parents to get their kids back, especially moms. CPS, which is Children Protective Services, they call it different things in different states, but it's all Children Protective Services. It's set up for parents. It's not set up for kids. It's called Child Protective Services, but it's not about the kids. It's about the parents. And it is set up to reunification. That's their main goal, reunification. And hey, I am all for that if it's what's best for the kids. That's what it's supposed to be, the best interest of the kids. Which is why they assign guardian ad litem, which is an attorney for the best interest of the child. But a lot of times it doesn't work out that way. A lot of times it's not what's best for the kid. It's just saving the state money and giving the kid back to the parent. But a parent only has to have a stable job, a home, and bills that they pay regular to get their kid back. Visitation is allowed unless something bad happens, and then it's supervised visits, but visitation is allowed, and they only have to have a stable home. If the kids have been taken out of the home, they only have to have a stable home for 6 months to get their kids back.
I'm going to cut to the end right here. Because Tennessee is completely different than Kentucky. None of this shit she said, I never once went to court. I went to a lawyer's office with my mother. I went to a lawyer's office with my mother-in-law. The lawyer drawed up temporary custody papers at both offices.
Gail, you want to explain to her on that or touch base on that?
So didn't she say that they were taking her kids out of her home?
Yes, ma'am.
Didn't she say that?
Yep, that's what I thought.
Yep.
So if they were taking her kids, that means CPS is involved. That means you can't just go to a lawyer and sign away. That means there has to be a safety placement, which is what I was. And I don't care what state you're in. You can sign temporary custody over to a family member, but CPS would have to be there. And
that's what I thought.
Yeah, because they have to know, and they would have to do a home study, and they would have to meet with the people that are getting the kids, because that's what they had to do with me. They had to come to my home and they checked in on the kids several times. Even though you do it with a family member, because I had family members that I kept, it doesn't matter. You're still a temporary custody family, but since they were going to take them, you still have to do the home study. You still have to be checked on. So you can't just go to a lawyer and be like, well, I'm going to get out of all this, so I'm going to sign them over to this person. No, it doesn't work that way, because your kids were about to get taken. All they do is, when CPS gets involved, they're like, do you have anybody that can take your kids? And you can call a family member to see if they'll take them, because they don't want to put them in foster care. It costs them money. So of course they want to find a family member first. So if they find a family member, the family member still has to prove that they have somewhere to put these kids safe.
Yeah, see, that's what I was thinking. Wouldn't it be CPS that would be doing the paperwork for the temporary placement?
Yes, it is.
And not a law.
Still have all those papers too.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
And I'm sorry, Kentucky's not a whole different world. It's
Sure
right in
it
our
is.
backyard. Come on.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, the judicial system between the two are almost a Xerox copy.
I'm sure there may be a couple different things, in each state, but you still the legality of it all is not going to be that much different.
Right, see them?
And
because they didn't
Merle,
kill
you
the
probably didn't get him back right off, because like HP just said, look at the stories you've told of during that time you and Johnny first got together. Look at all the drug uses and where y'all
This
were
is
at.
this is my other thing too. Is like when she says she signed away temporary whatever, and then the mother-in-law a couple weeks later hit her with adoption papers. Well, let me tell you this. I'm gonna fight from here to hell and back to not give up my kids, to adopt my kids, for somebody to force me into adopting my kids out. So what happened there? I mean, like why would you just, if that was the case, why would you just roll over and let the parent let the
And
mother-in-law
listen, why
adopt your
wouldn't Johnny
kids?
fucking work and do whatever it
And
took
they're not
to
just going to
fucking
let you
help her
walk
get her
away. Even
kids
if you
back?
sign over temporary custody, CPS is there, right? So they draw up this parenting plan, which is what they used to call it. I don't know what they call it now, but it was a parenting plan. So you would have to do parenting classes, and if it's over drugs, you would have to do
That's the part
drug
that trips
classes
me
or
out.
whatever they wanted you to do. If it's anger problems, you'd have to do anger management. Whatever hoops they wanted you to jump through would be in parenting plan, and you would have to sign off on that. You would have to sign it, and so would the person who would be taking your kids as the temporary placement. And that would be reevaluated after so long. They'll give you so long to get the classes done or whatever it is you have to do, and then it would be reevaluated in court. So it's not like, well, I'm going to sign my kids over to you and I'm just going to walk away. It doesn't work that way.
Look, even if you did get your kids taken, who is not going to get their shit together and get them back? You're not just going to let somebody adopt them out in fucking 2 weeks. That's bullshit. Fuck, they got quit claim titles on fucking children now. What the fuck? They sell y'all some crazy shit, and some of y'all fucking believe it. That's how stupid you are.
They set up a plan for you to get your kids back because, like I said,
Not
CPS
if you don't
is
want
a
them back, ain't you?
reunification center is basically what it is. They want to get the kids back
I'm
into the
sorry. I
home
can't
with
feel
the
sorry for
parents.
nobody like this.
So they're not going to
I
let
just
you
can't.
just be like, hey, I'm going to give my mom this kid and I'm just going to walk away. No, that's not going to happen because they've already came into your home and they're like, hey,
Yeah,
I'm taking your kids. Now,
exactly.
what do we have to do to
And
get you
it
straightened up
shows.
to get
It's
your kids
fucking
back?
sad.
Let's make a plan. And then after they do that, they expect you to work that plan. You don't get to just walk away. It doesn't work like that. I mean, eventually you do if you lose your rights, but in the beginning, you don't get to just walk away.
Yeah. And to be honest with you, I mean, when you're with somebody that's unwilling to work and doing some of the things he's done or doing, that's probably not going to help your case at all. Not when you're wanting to get your children back, if you ever tried. I mean, and I'm not saying that just because I don't like Johnny. I'm saying that as a parent to another parent.
Yeah, I mean, to me, I feel like it's more of a willingly thing because I'm not going to be willing to give up my kids.
Not for
Oh, no.
nobody or anything.
What's crazy is she
No,
thinks
so there's
nobody
something
doesn't
else
know
in this
what the
story
fuck
that's
happened.
missing. I mean,
Yeah.
either I don't know exactly what it is, but I just don't.
I'd hate to
Why
be
would you
her.
lay over and just willingly allow somebody to adopt your kids? Why wouldn't you fight and change? Like, I personally think it was a lot of drug stuff. I don't know. It's just weird. There's a lot to this case.
Yeah, it's just not adding up. And then to be like, well, one day when they get older, no.
When somebody else has already put in all the work, you
Yeah.
want to take, say, oh yeah, I was your mother. No, it doesn't work that way.
Yeah.
I know what I read. I know what I signed.
I know what I read too.
I don't think she does. I think she was so messed up that she's had this long time period since it took place, and she's dreamed all this up now.
Anyways, I ended up getting them adoption papers. I ended up reaching out to Jake. I even tried getting back with Jake. And this was after me and Johnny had met. I left Johnny because I wanted my kids in my life. So if that's what it took was for me to be with somebody like that, I was going to. And you know, the guy that my
It's
mom
got me in
worked for
tears over here.
on Route 3. I'm going to call him Bob. That ain't his name, but I'm going to call him Bob. I went in there to see my mom. And I had bruises everywhere. He said, Melinda, you're going to end up dead. And that's seriously what it was coming down to. And I knew that. I felt that.
Well, damn it, T-Down.
But I was willing
What
to
up,
make it work
Cracker?
to see my kids.
We're listening to the poor pity
So
fucking
me and
story.
him went to Indiana. Decided to move up there with my family, my mom's side of the family, to try to mend our relationship to see if we could.
Bingo, Annie. And Annie was its name.
I was there not even a
B-I-N-G-O. And Annie was its name.
look at him. He turned my love that I had for him to hate so bad. I couldn't stay with him.
Hey, if you got time, leg day.
So
If you don't, I truly
my uncle
understand
took
it.
him to his
But
uncle's,
if you got time,
and
She must have had a hell of a lot of love to put up with all that. And I mean, we're talking the so-called abuse that she's told, the losing the kids and all that.
Hey, let me address that comment real quick. Hey, GTS TV, do you have proof of that, or is that just something you're saying? That's probably Grind to Shine TV, ain't it?
I believe it is. Hold on, I will double check and see.
It probably is because I seen him talking to Jerry. Jerry too. Also, man, Wade's email is on his profile. Send him an email, and we can always do a panel with you.
oh, straight sure. We just appreciate you stopping by.
So yes, it is.
Yeah, I figured it were. I mean, I'd be interested, G2S, if you got to. Okay, he said contact me. I can tell you where it came from. And okay, that's cool. Yeah, I'll reach out to you. I'd be interested in hear about that. All right, sorry about that, Wade.
Oh, that's fine.
they brought him back to Kentucky.
Bingo.
It took me
Bingo.
3 days to get back to Kentucky because my mommy had to come and get me. She broke down on the way to get me. I get all these messages. I think it was MySpace then. I don't even think it was Facebook. I don't even know. I can't remember if it was Facebook or MySpace, but I was getting flooded with messages. Have you seen Jake? I said, no, and I don't care. I don't care what happens to him. I want him out of my life. I don't care. Well, if I had not been posting like a timeline on my
Will you
way
pause
back
that for a
from
second, Wade?
Yeah.
I pulled it up. Jerry says he wanted to come on panel. It's the whole adoption process in his life and what he went through. So maybe after we get done with this, if you want, you can bring him up, or we can do it tomorrow night or something.
See about maybe setting something up for tomorrow night.
Yeah, because I think there's a bunch of people going live tonight.
Yeah.
Jerry, just email Wade or Instagram him if you got him on Instagram, and we'll do a thing for you tomorrow night so you can tell your story. He says it's long for sure, but it makes sense. Yeah, let's do it tomorrow if you can.
Yeah, just hit me up, like I said, on IG, or you can hit me up on the email that's attached to my about page on my YouTube. All right, let's get to this last little point here, because there we are cutting time.
Indiana with my mom, because when I got back, I went back to Johnny, and next thing you know, I had the state police knocking at my door, and they made everybody in Johnny's mom's house leave, made them leave their own home. Sure did. Said, I need you guys to leave.
Merle done got in some
Everyone
trouble.
but Melinda. Well, my heart dropped to the floor, and they set a recorder down on the coffee table and pushed play on it and told me that if I lied, I was going to jail.
CLD, how are you?
Asked me why I said what I said. I said, about what? He said, why did you say you didn't care if the man died? I said, because I don't.
Oh, darn. She already wishing death on people. Now we kind of know where her husband gets it.
And at the time, that's how I felt. I had so much hurt, so much anger. And he said, why? I said, you get put through what I got put through. I told Riley she could go outside one day and jump on the trampoline with her brother. She starts out the flipping door, and I had our bedroom window opened, and the trampoline was just like 30 feet from our bedroom window. And Jake hollered and told her to get back in the house. Well, I hollered and I said, I told her she could come out and play. I didn't even get turned around, and this man was on top of me with a gun to my head. And when I tell you, all his mommy did was shut the door until Riley come through my bedroom door. Then she come and took the gun from him. Did she get him off from me? No.
Jerry, his email's on his about page on YouTube.
Yeah. So Riley, which is fixing to have a birthday, if not, or just had a birthday, to where she, I think, legally drive or so, but took a gun away from this grown man, which is, I'm going to say, got some strength behind him. You know, we've heard about the abuse. This.
Well, I think it was the mama, she said, that took the gun away, wasn't it?
Well, no, okay, and it may have been. I may have just totally misunderstood the whole thing. I thought she said Riley had come through the bedroom.
Yeah, I think Riley came through the door, and then she said that the boy's mom came in and took the gun
Okay.
away.
Yeah, because I was fixing to say, wait a minute, okay, so that makes a little more sense. I was going to say, because.
Don't feel bad. I'm lost in this whole story, too.
Yeah, well, I mean, and the next time she tells this, it may be Riley taking the gun away. Thinking it's one of her toys. Who knows?
And Riley remembers it to this day, and I'm thankful that this is the only memory that she remembers out of all of it. Was that he choked me so hard my neck was pouring the blood. Now he did take me out of there that day, and Riley told me he was taking me to my mom's. Did he? Nope. Took me on a strip job. So this took me back to what my dad did to my mom. He gets me up there.
Okay, I want to stop this real quick. Matthew, no, we're not talking about the children. We're talking about what went on and showing Merle's integrity and all. What kind of, she's really got. So get with the program there, little buddy. We know you're not really of value, but I just wanted to point that out to you.
Yeah.
This is another thing that I wanted to say too, where she says, and again, Melinda, if you actually were abused and stuff, I'm very sorry that you had to deal with that. But another thing I'm confused about, she said that he was choking me and I was bleeding.
Through the
That's
throat.
what she said. Yeah, like I was bleeding from the throat because he was choking me. Well, I've never seen that.
No. I mean, there may be a little scratch and there may be, some drops of blood or something like that, but not the way she's talking. I mean, yeah. Shit.
There you go. She knows.
I don't know. She's off on her own little high of the story. I mean, she's definitely thinking that this story is going to give her nothing but sympathy pouring in, and don't think it really worked for you, Melinda. Had it been a story of truth and not, but you've got way too many holes in the story.
We were in a van. Riley was in the back in her car seat. Well, he gets up there, gets out, and just starts walking around the vehicle. All I could do was pray that he just got back in and took me and dropped me off to my mom. Thankfully, that's what he did. But anyways, the state police said that he was missing. Well, I told the state police that story that I just told you guys, and I said, "How would you feel?" I said, "I went through that for 4 years." Well, they ended up leaving. Well, I ended up getting a phone call and a message on Facebook from a lady. I don't even remember her name, but her husband found Jake in the Big Sandy River in Catlettsburg at the barges.
Kind of ironic. She wished him dead, and he ends up dead. Talking about karma. I would hate to know that one of the last few things I mentioned somebody's name on was wishing them
dead. Then they wind up
County
dead.
attorney called me and told me he found Jake's body, that a married woman come forward and turned over state evidence on her husband and on herself. And he asked if I could come in and meet with him. And I did. And they offered her 15 years. They offered him 23. Regardless of what the man put me through, he did not deserve to die the way he did. And that wasn't enough time for me. Regardless of what he did to me, they didn't get enough time to me. So I said, no, I want to push it. And I'm going to tell you the story of what the prosecuting attorney told me that the woman come forward and said. Now, let me grab me some toilet paper before.
Surprised she didn't have all this ready, considering she knew. Oh, well, now we know why.
Now, he said that woman come forward and said that Jake had a bunch of old pannas that he was trying to get rid of.
Get motivated.
Okay, I think that was the end of my recording. I think it had
But anyways, he
Oh,
had
no,
a bunch of
there it goes.
Bohannas that he was trying to get rid of. And thank you, skincare girls. So they went to go meet him because they told him that they could get rid of him for him. Well, I guess he gets in the car. He gets in the passenger side front seat. The girl is driving. She said that her husband was hid down in the back seat. This was after dark. She said that her husband come up over the seat with some kind of cables and tried to put around Jake's neck. They said that she said that Jake fought out of that. And they ended up outside the car at Gober Roberts Bridge. She said that they ended up down next to the river. And this is her story, not mine. She said that Jake fell and hit his head. It had been raining when this happened. The river was up. Well, they had took his boot off, thinking that the pills was inside his boot. And they wasn't. They recovered the pills out of this man's pocket 13 days later after being in the river. Not dissolved. They were not dissolved. But they just left the man. And where the river was up, it carried him downstream. But the man floated 13 days in the river. And this lady reached out to me, and I'll never forget it. And she was so sincere because it was her husband that found his body.
Very, very well, don't she, Grizz?
The man couldn't
Very,
have
very
I
well.
made his funeral arrangements the day he turned 21. I didn't have to let his mommy be involved, but I did. It was the right thing to do. In my heart, was I terrified to go
So hold on. She was with this motherfucker when he was 16 years old? Is that what I'm hearing?
to the gravesite? Did an officer go with me? Yes. Did I shake every step of the way? Yes, I did. His body was so decayed from being in the river and being nibbled on by fish that he, like I said, he couldn't even have a viewing. We had to put him straight into the ground.
Well, Merle, I don't think I'd have wished death on anybody. I mean,
This is another thing that's kind of weird with this situation too, is because I know she says that a guy or somebody reached out to her over that situation, with the lady's wife or whatever, her husband. But if you look up all the case information and all, which is not a big deal, but it was the coal dock workers that actually found the guy.
yeah, and to think that they're going to come in like that, question her there at the house like that, just over a little statement.
She's telling her version of it.
And Melinda, when did you have time to meet Johnny? I mean, so because she mentioned she went from him to Johnny. She'd already been with Johnny, and then left Johnny to go back to try to get back with him because she was wanting to get the kids back. So apparently, her and Johnny had already had something cooking. Did you know about this drug deal that was going down? Did you go out on drug deals with them?
Bingo, info warriors.
Well, I do know from the day that it happened, anybody can look the case up, but there's a whole lot of stuff that's that has said that it leads up to foul play, and then a drug deal.
Well, I mean, if you're going to rob somebody, you're not going to hide behind the back seat and jump out with a cable to go around the neck. That right there, you've got plans on killing somebody. Using a cable.
The other thing too was the reports show that he was killed in Floyd County, which is basically it's saying that he was killed in a different area than where he was dumped.
Well, and apparently, I mean, why would you just search one area if you're going to rob somebody? If you're going to rob somebody, you're going to search head to toe, whether you're looking for money, drugs, whatever. Sounds like they just
Yeah,
wanted to.
I haven't seen anything in the reports. Like I said, I haven't looked a lot. I just did some preliminary stuff on it, just so I'd have some context on it. But I haven't seen any reports of any drugs recovered.
Well, I mean, now Jerry Will said that's the Ashland, Kentucky area.
Yeah, all I know is Floyd County.
Now, do we know the time frame of these events? Little Mama Payday was asking.
Give me 1 second, and I'll give it to you.
Okay.
Awful weird shit, if you ask me.
Just out of curiosity, and something else. Just, I'm sure the cops asked her, but Merle, did you know this couple? Did you ever have any run-ins with them or anything?
I was wondering the same thing. For them to reach out to her, they had to have her number, right?
Yeah, I mean, so it's just I've watched a lot of investigative reports and stuff like that. I mean,
all right, y'all. I've been on here for a while. We're gonna finish the rest of this tomorrow. We'll see y'all tomorrow evening around 6:30, 6:45. Peace.
I mean, because you talked awful lot of.
Y'all have a good night. We out.